I'll play one of my new favorite games, and nothing will stop me from doing that. Okay, thank God. So last time we played. Okay, hold on. This is actually where we're starting the VOD. So welcome on in YouTube. Hello, I'm playing some 13 Sentinels. Last time we played, we unlocked Ryoko Shinonome, and I was like, wow, she must have a lot of stuff going on. We kind of do. My hair is long, and my bangs are getting so long. It's outrageous. We did all this stuff with Ryoko Shinonome, and Ryan, you had asked, is this one of those games you should avoid for spoilers, like all of them? Do you think you're gonna play this game, Ryan? Do you think, is this on your list of stuff to play? Because I'm about to spoil a lot if that's the case. Because pretty much every game has spoilers. Is this the new Golden Idol? Yeah, for sure. It's great because I'm unraveling a narrative. It's like fantastic. I love it so much. And I'm about to talk about it. So if that's a problem, you gotta mute. So, Ryoko Shinonome wakes up. She has memory issues. Her memories and life right now isn't stable because she was in kind of a catastrophic event. She, Ai Sekigahara, and it's A Sekigahara, sorry. A Sekigahara and Juro and some other Sentinel pilots were at the front lines of a battle against all the kaiju. Goto, Morimura, and Tetsuya Ida, some of our figures. Oh, maybe I'll be able to pull them up here on the mystery file so y'all know who I'm talking about. So here's Sekigahara. He was fighting alongside... Damn, where's Shinonome? Miss Shinonome, who we just did the story of. And Juro, of course. Juro Izumi. They're all fighting together to save the world. Miss Morimura, seen here, looking sexy, of course. And Tetsuya Ida, where are they gonna have him? For Christ's sake, Tetsuya Ida, here he is. Tetsuya Ida. And where's Goto? I don't even think we got him as a thing to look at yet. He's not here yet, don't worry about it. Those three are commanding the pilots, telling them like intel updates and like here's what you do next, here's where you go. Something terrible happens. Because before the fight, Tetsuya Ida was like, hi, girl who's in love with me because she's a teen with a bunch of hormones and I'm an adult. Hi, girl who's in love with me. The other lady who's in charge of this mission doesn't want me to upload this program into the robots because she doesn't believe in me. Do you believe in me, girl who's in love with me? And of course, Ryoko, having a crush on this older man, is like, yeah, let's prove to Morimura that you're right because I love you. I have inappropriate feelings for you. So she uploads a virus into all the Sentinels. Starting, I think, with her own model, maybe? Or it could be Ai's model. But on the front lines then, as these teams are fighting, their Sentinels just shut down. They stop working. And in fact, I think they even sabotage one another. Like an EMP hits the rest of the team. And the battle is a huge loss. So they've got to send the kids back in time. They have to like force shift them out so that they don't die. Because if they die, then we just lose all those pilots. And then we got to find new kids. And that's a lot. So Ryoko and Sekigahara and Juro get sent back. Juro sustained so much damage, he needs a completely new personality. Ryoko sustains so much damage that she can't walk 10 feet without taking some pills so she doesn't collapse. And I think Sekigahara gets like taken over by 426, the prisoner who also helped invent this technology. So Shinonome very slowly is finding out as she's wandering around taking her memory pills what's going on. She realizes that she was being manipulated by Ida. Thank God she realizes that. I'm going to sneeze this ad so it doesn't play while I'm doing a recap. So she realizes she's been manipulated by this man because she sees footage from the future where he's building robots. Ryoko sees Tetsuya Ida building a robot of Usami, the girl with the red glasses and the big forehead and the pigtails. She's like, oh, you did this all to bring her back. You don't care about any of us. You just like her. It's not even about me. And Ryoko, having an unstable crush on this older man, shoots him. And I'm like, not mad about it. Go off, girl. That's great, honestly. I'm so glad that she shot that guy. So she shoots him. Good for her. She bids farewell to Tetsuya Ida, who's trying to reset the world in order to save Tomi Kisaragi. So that's one of the endings we've got. She finds out more about 426, this prisoner who was working on the technology. And the big one is... what was the big one? The big one is, despite losing her memory, like, I think, honestly, she gets a full wipe. She's no longer, like, stable anymore, but she like, forgets that she shot Ida. She forgets everything, and I don't even know if those are the same timeline. Maybe there's a timeline where she shoots Ida and a timeline where she doesn't. God only knows. There could be 13 different timelines. But she's like, no, I'm going to do this for Mr. Ida. I still love him. And that upsets me greatly. But we did complete her little story. And we unlocked Goto's story. So can't play as Kurabe until we do work as Takamiya. Can we beat Takamiya? We're missing some important intel for Takamiya, so I don't know if there's worth there. We could play as Goto. I want to be Nenji again. Oh, we haven't been Nenji in a while. This is the boy who's doing the Groundhog's Day on a train. Let's see if we can do some Groundhog's Day on a train today, because I like this guy a lot. Anyway, if you have any questions of what's going on or what has happened, please let me know. It will take me half an hour, but I'll explain it to you, and I'll be very happy to do so.
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point.
I might even need to look up some guide on, like, how to unlock the third event here, because I got really stuck. I got super stuck last time I played as Nenji. Because if you go to the far left, you have to fight this punk. If you go to the far right, you interact with Morimura. No, you interact with Iori Fuyusaka and Okino. I wonder if we're ever going to play as Okino. I feel like that would be really cool.
I should slip.
So this is all dialogue we've heard before. Let's have it all over again. But there's something maybe we could think about. Oh, let's ask her for a key.
Kisaragi, you don't have some kind of key handy, right?
She's got her, like, house keys.
I have the key to my house.
Big ass key. It's gotta be on it.
Probably not. I mean, hell, even I've got some house keys.
So we are looking for the key. Nenji keeps repeating this day where Kisaragi gets on a train, the train is derailed, and she dies. No matter what he does, she's gonna get on that train and die. He keeps looping to that day. And I think a voice that sounds a lot like Okino is like, sorry, you gotta go back. I need you to get the key. So this voice is telling him he has some work to do.
That was weird.
Let's think about the League of Darkness.
Why'd I think Fuyusaka looked like that League of Darkness lady?
Which is Morimura.
Not seeing things right.
In the wet cat suit.
Doesn't matter if we run. We never make it out in time. We only got a couple.
This is apparently new dialogue because I can't skip it.
Even
That's
if I told
weird.
someone about this, nobody would believe me.
I'm pretty sure that's not. Well, apparently that was a choice that I could make.
You're acting.
What can we do?
Where are you going?
Oh.
Hey, you don't.
I'm gonna see if I can run to, like, if I can talk to Okino. It looks like I can't talk to Fuyusaka. I don't. Oh wait, can I? Please tell me. He thinks that Fuyusaka looks like Morimura, so. Yes, exactly, Katsuki Kiosk Queen. Nenji Ogata is voiced by the late, great Billy Kametz, indeed. I love hearing him as Ogata. It's really great, Kiosk Queen. Also, looks like the ad break is going to start in about 21 seconds, folks. Hopefully, I'm not doing new content by then. I mean, I kind of hope that I am, but...
Oh.
Ogata-kun.
Maybe we can ask them about...
Sami-chan. You trying to pick on Iori now?
No, we
Please,
need that
Kisaragi.
key.
Just relax for a sec.
And also, Nenji has a very combative personality, so he can't just be like, hey, I'm in a time loop. Let me put my feelings aside, and I'm not gonna fight you on this. But he, like, fights everybody on everything. He can't even not fight the guy that's far to the left, like the punk dude or whatever. Thank you, Bad Boy 69. I appreciate that.
What?
I'm begging you here.
Okay. I guess I can ask her about the
So,
League of
that
Darkness.
League of Darkness version of you.
Maybe this is
I
new.
mean- Okay, what's your connection to that black cat suit?
There's no way she knows what he's talking
League
about.
of Darkness?
He watched a little too much Power Rangers growing up, and so he thinks that, like, this lady who tried to shoot him when he was a kid was, like, one of the bad guys from Power Rangers, basically.
What are you talking about?
Calls on the League of Darkness.
Damn it, I sound like
It's
a
very
total
Josuke.
loon.
Surely there's something. Maybe a weird voice. Oh, how about a key? You all got any
I mean,
keys?
the key. You told me something like, I used to carry this key, right?
Ogata-kun, I'm really
Damn it,
not
the
sure
train's
how.
coming.
Ah, damn it. I gotta figure out how to say this right. Okay, so you haven't said it yet, but you're going to tell me soon. You know what I'm saying, right?
No, absolutely
I just
not.
want to know what it all means.
It is so good, Bad Boy 69. I love
I
it so much.
really don't know what you're talking about.
Please don't lock me out of this
Man,
option.
this shit's so hard to explain.
The train's leaving.
Oh god. I don't know if I have any new options. I can't believe we made it this far. Like, in terms of graphics? Or
Let's go, Okino-kun.
don't you be
Seriously,
going?
You're
I'm getting on the train with them, I think. Can I not? I can't get in the train. Oh, my God.
Believe it. What I feel I was. But can't.
Damn it. Well, they're just gone now. Can I hitch a ride on the back? That would probably kill someone, right? Yo, Shinanome's here. That's new content. Shinanome. Girl. Hello, new content. Thank God. Boston just walked off the Angels with a home run that just barely got over the wall and inside the right field foul pole. How about that? It landed in the front row. How about that? That's true. That's true, Bad Boy 69. We have made it somehow. Every day is kind of a blessing when you think about it. I can't believe we're making it. Plus, this game looks gorgeous. It's so good.
Hey, it's Shinonome senpai. You're here too?
Thank God, new
Shinonome
content.
senpai.
Hey, girl. You know anything about a key?
Senpai, you don't have some kind of key on you, right? Though I guess it's not really a normal key. Probably.
The key's got to be a code. Oh man, she would be the one who has it. I mean, technically, if the key to like fighting the bad guys is getting rid of the Deimos code that was put into all the Sentinels by Shinonome, she might have it. I think that's what Morimura and Goto were trying to do, is like force her to remember what it is that's gonna fix this situation. How do we get this virus out of the Sentinels? So like technically, it's weird that Nenji's gotta ask her, but she's the right person to ask.
Man, how do I say this?
Good question.
Key?
Yeah, a key.
Poor girl, look at her little elbow
Call
shaking.
someone over?
Someone like who?
Call someone over.
Like a station worker?
Waste of time.
Why's that?
It's just gonna throw us back to the beginning.
Hey, what's going on with you?
But what about Yoko? Don't let her leave. I'm going with you if you're gonna get on the train, I swear to
You
God.
okay? I have to go.
I'm not letting you go without me. Getin.com.
Hey,
I'm going
that's
in.
the wrong train.
Not for me. Not for me. Goodbye. Good luck with the derailing train. I gotta figure out this key situation. Thank God. I don't know why this was so hard for me to do the first time. So glad we're getting these stuff. Oh, is she on the other side? That is Tetsuya Ida. For sure is he's. That gentleman right there with his hands folded behind his back. Oh my God in heaven, Jesus Christ.
What happened? Shinonome senpai, are you okay?
Love the bag slung behind his back. That's great.
Must have been her symptoms again. Looks like she
Sekihara
passed
looks like he
out.
got shot in the chest.
This guy too. I know him. It's Sekigahara from back in the ruined city.
So that's when he and Kisaragi got teleported to 2025. And they bumped into him, and Shinonome thought that he was the escaped prisoner 426 who was taking over robots. I don't think that was him. I don't think that was him.
Why is he with her? Why
But
are
they both have been in
knocked out?
2025 before.
The hell happened here?
Great
Something in his
question.
hand.
Oh, not Tetsuya Ida! Watch out! I knew he was there.
DD426.
D426. Yeah.
There's some kind of medicine?
Damn, is that the
It's not
key?
telling me much.
Is that the ampule? Check my mystery files. So DD426. So 426 is the prisoner. I love that they show him. You can't see it. They show him as like this ripped dude. Like, this is so great. Ripped dude, so naked and like tiptoeing around. Why are you naked right now? Why can I see your butt crack? That's wild. He's like, wait. I know I'm an evil bad guy supposedly at this point in the story. Can you please get me from behind? What's that guy from that comic book? The guy that's blue, Dr. Manhattan? It's giving Dr. Manhattan. That's what it's like to me, Bad Boy 69. From Watchmen, that's the one, Watchmen. Okay, so DD426. It's a program code that Ida gives to Ryoko Shinonome, supposedly to greatly increase the Sentinel's capabilities. She ends up installing it in Sekigahara's Sentinel. They try to get Shinonome to remember the password that disables it, but that's a failure and she loses all her memories. Damn, I wish she shot that guy. The nanomachine equivalent of a virus that attacks the brain. It severs a portion of the nanomachine that is physically connected to the cerebral cortex, which handles memory. As connections get severed, the brain suffers damage, causing severe pain and memory loss. In worst cases, the afflicted are left as mindless husks. That looks like, so he had like an ampule of it, so I think somebody shot him with it. It could be Yakushiji. It could be Tetsuya Ida.
That's poison.
That girl is poison. Oh, can I interact now? Tetsuya Ida is here, okay.
It was meant to poison the D-forces. They ended up as collateral damage.
Now the D-forces would that be the Deimoses? Or is that the folks who defend us against the Deimos?
What are you talking about, old man?
It sounds like you know about Shinonome-kun's condition. So you should already understand. The symptoms she endures come from that poison.
You
Their
did this to her.
nanomachines are infected. They're beyond saving.
That's that anime thing, you know somebody's
But even with all
evil.
their sacrifices,
He's like just
they
one head
cannot
tilt away from
stop
doing the evil stuff.
D-forces' attack.
He's so close to going. You know, he's like just inches away from it.
You keep talking about these D guys. That's all the big mecha kaiju, right?
A living apocalypse. Born in our future, crossing time to destroy us. It all
Where's that light reflecting from? The sun sets over that way.
comes down to 15 teenagers.
Okino has to be one of them, then. 13 Sentinels. Which I have access to. Okino's got to be one of them, and then Erika Aiba, aka Tamo Kurabe's got to be one of them, too. Or maybe Miwako, the soft girl who loves, like, crepes.
The commanders of the D-forces.
You know he's going to love this stuff because he loves
Nenji
Power Rangers.
Ogata-kun. It is a curse. One we cannot escape.
Where's all this weird shit coming from? Who even are you?
It doesn't matter anymore. I'm just a man in the past now. But it was never the kaiju. The problem, the true blot on this world, was always the D-Force's creator. It's us. Mankind was the cancer all along.
See, now that's very close to something that somebody would say before they go like, ah, you know, like, it sounds like he's trying to eradicate all humanity. It's very like Sunshine, you know, like the end of that with the guy, the captain on the ship, and he's like, this was God's plan. And he's gonna like let the sun die out or whatever. You figure out the secret knowledge of the cosmos, but suddenly you realize you haven't had a meal since 7 a.m. As you ponder what you should consider to masticate on, you have forgotten the hidden knowledge of the cosmos. Damn it, Manny, you gotta write it down next time. What are you gonna have? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Time to talk to Okino-kun.
I got through. Can you hear me?
I am pretty sure this is Okino.
If you can hear my voice, then report.
Oric? Now, here's the thing. Okino and Tamao Kurabe, I think, are voiced by the same voice actress. So it is a little hard for me to tell. It could be Tamao talking. Who knows? Lemon pepper wet, wings with some tots sounds delicious. That sounds perfect. That's a great way to break your fast.
I found Ryoko Shinonome. When I got on the train, I found her out cold. Sounded like the poison got to her. Guy named Sekigahara was knocked out too. That got anything to do with your key?
I think I get what's going on here. But those two don't match up with my information.
Really?
It's definitely someone else.
Maybe a Shu Amiguchi.
Well, no matter what it looks like, you should know it's the key.
What's going on in that train? Something's not right there.
Something's off about this train. Smells weird.
Things always seem messed up.
Yeah.
You need to take a closer look.
That is interesting because the last time he was in the train, he saw Chihiro Morimura as a little kid. Then she turned into Iori Fuyusaka. Then she turned into Nurse Morimura. And then she turned into Catsuit Morimura. So something's going on interdimensionally. Maybe, yo, it would be so sick if this is the train you ride to get to the other dimension. If this is like an interdimensional train. It'd be so sick. Oh, Kino, I knew it.
Find it. Search everywhere.
Beat people up.
Whatever
Wow.
it takes.
Wait!
He's got to recognize that as
I know
Okino.
that guy.
Yeah.
He was with Fuyusaka.
It's Kasa Okino. Great, I'm so excited. Now, this might be an event that unlocks Hijiyama. And if it is, I'm so excited. Because I haven't been able to play. Oh, it does. It says Takatoshi Hijiyama unlockable. Thank God. Hijiyama was one of the first people we played as. I think after Jiro, he's like maybe the first. Can't recall, but I played him on day 1 and I haven't been able to play him since. And I replayed his episode through the event archives because I was like, I forget everything about this guy. Hijiyama comes from 1945. And he has a major crush on Okino, but Okino's doing drag and he doesn't know it. So Okino's dressing up, pretending to be the daughter of like a professor. And he's like got strong feelings for Okino. Goes to confess, and then Okino's like, okay, bye. I'm gonna go to a different dimension now. Don't follow me. And eventually they do meet up again in 1985 when Hijiyama does like get the time switch capabilities. Like runs in after Sekigahara, who I think was probably 426 in that moment. He runs in there. They meet up at an abandoned warehouse, and Hijiyama hasn't had anything to eat for a while. I'm so excited to get to play as Hijiyama. It's Yakisoba Boy. If you don't know anything about him, he had the Yakisoba pun. Okay, did we get new stuff? So excited. I was waiting for this moment. Did anything new unlock? Was it just the events that are different? Okay, whatever. Yes! Victims of poison. I can now get back to a story. It's embarrassing. There's only like 14% completion. I have to play as Ichiyama. Have to play as Ichiyama. So Okina was like, "I'll help you out if you work with me. We're gonna strike a deal." So I don't know what that deal was. We have seen Ichiyama on the campus. We've also seen Okino on campus before in the same area. Like the vending machine area. I guess that's probably the best place they can go if they're not technically students.
This is it, all right.
Sakura High.
Though, it's a far cry from the school I remember.
Okay, I guess he was a student, but that was in 1945. I don't think they would accept his identification at this point. Oh, let me remain here. Give me a sec. I can't run. This is frustrating. Oh, now I can run. Hell yeah. Oh, let me think.
So he was just playing the part of Kiriko Doji. I don't know what he's up to. But if I help him, I can save our homeland from this war.
Now that's a little manipulative, because I don't think... I mean, Okino might help him go back and do that. You got chicken mole, and it's the single best use of cocoa in the world, do you think? Yeah. I mean, mole... I don't know if I've had a proper mole before. Aside from guacamole, which doesn't have cocoa in it. But I do think that richness, that bitterness... probably brings out a lot in the chicken, kind of its natural sweetness.
Still, I should go around the back. Keep a low profile.
You don't know how excited I am to be playing as Ichiyama. Trying not to scream. It is 1985,
This
okay.
building had just been finished when I knew it. Now, well, it's certainly seen better days.
Time to start thinking about my
So
Sentinel.
the Sentinel's a weapon from the future? It's strange to say, but it does make sense.
There's no way they could have made that in
After all,
1945.
Even one of its computers was so far beyond what we knew. It feels like
Reminisce.
just yesterday. I walked these very halls to pick up Keitaro.
Miura,
And now,
the other
4
pilot from
decades have
45.
passed in a blink of an eye, like a fairy tale.
Oh. Oh my god, this is so cute. Why does it still look shabby in the past?
And this young lady would be?
Is he really flashing back to the day he met Okino? This is so cute. It left a very strong impression on him.
Oh, that's Kiriko-chan. She came to us from Tokyo. I'm Kiriko Doji.
Why, miss, you're stunning.
Did Miura literally just disappear? Nah, I don't remember him saying you're stunning. Okay, I think this happened differently in his head.
My name is Takatoshi Hijiyama.
Wasn't Miura...
I'm going to read.
Okay, alright. He's writing out the background characters from this romance fiction between him and Okino.
Remember this day forever.
Yeah.
Because it was the day you came into my life.
You're a
That
funny
man-
guy.
That man is so far gone. He is so in love. There's no coming back. This guy is absolutely going to sell state secrets just for Okino. I love it.
But you seem pretty incredible yourself, Takatoshi-san.
And now he's imagining himself with his long grown hair. Okay. Huh?
No,
Oh, no.
I don't know about that.
So
Oh,
what's got
God.
you all bashful and smiley in here?
Oh, my
Kiriko-san.
God.
I mean, Okino.
Making a
You
fool of
really
himself.
are a funny guy.
This video game is great. Anyway, happy Pride Month, everybody.
You could have just taken a nap at my place.
The
I
Abandoned
didn't think
Factory.
you'd come running after me.
I'm not about to let you get away from me.
I showed you my hideout. Why bother trying to run now? Still don't trust me, huh?
Nothing to think about, okay.
I want to know everything about what you're trying to accomplish.
I see. Well, Fair enough. The question is, are you even going to believe me?
I've already learned for myself that time travel is real. At this point, nothing surprises me anymore.
That's what I thought about this game. And yet, they're literally every time I play this, I'm like, what?
More secrets. What are you trying to do?
This will be
I'm
good.
trying to stop the apocalypse. A force is already on its way here to destroy the world. And they've got more numbers on their side than we'll ever have.
Pretty much
What are
infinite.
they?
I'm not really concerned with what they are.
Not telling me. Okay.
What I want to know is, why are they coming?
Destroyers. Okay.
The answer is in something called the decode. Let me try and break this down for you. There are other humans with modifications like you and Miura-kun. And they're beaming out these signals calling the destroyers here. Even though they have no idea.
So, back in 1945, I thought Okino... Oh, that could have been 425 in Okino's body or something. I don't know. It's really hard to tell now. But back in 45, Okino was like, okay, everything's good, and before I go, I'm going to dump this code in here. And I thought that was the decode. Who knows, though? Let's talk about the Sentinels.
This other threat you said the Sentinels were meant to fight. Are you saying it's them? These destroyers?
Look at this
They're a
lighting. This is
huge
beautiful.
threat, all right.
And these people with modifications, like me, they're calling them here? But weren't those implants only added so we could pilot the Sentinels in the first place?
Well, I made the Sentinels, sure. But I'm not the one who modified all of you.
It was the doctor,
There's too
right?
many unknowns with the interlocutor. That's what I'm looking into.
The interlocutor. This is another hamburger moment. Let me just think about... Can I think about interlocutors?
So this interlocutor?
Interlocutor.
It's like a little network of tiny machines.
It replaces your
It has to be
personality.
implanted into your body.
Okay, so what the interlocutors were supposed to do was give everybody the knowledge of how to operate the Sentinel. That's the only memories it would transmit, but I'm guessing there was something else in there. Obviously, the code that spoils the Sentinels, and maybe calls all the demos here.
So what do you want me to do now?
Everybody's supposed to be in class right now. You'll stick out if you're on school grounds. We can't have you wandering around where staff can see you. It'd definitely be a liability for me, at least.
Oh no, what happened,
There'll be
Jackie?
more of a crowd when lunch period rolls around. Until then, you
What's
should
going on with
hang
your
out
schedule?
here.
We're just gonna stay here in this building? For hours? What am I gonna do? I don't even know if the Game Boy's out yet. Oh my god, Jackie, it's really going around. Do you think you might have got it from eating something? You might be able to stream later, but definitely not playing anything at the moment. I think it'd be good to hydrate and try not to get too
face
sick.
down on a school desk can't be good for my neck.
His nose should be like straight up flat. Your friend had it. Is that why they got sick in the car? Damn. Water and Gatorade from now on. I'm so sorry, Jackie.
Okay, now. Still no sign of him.
First thing, yakisoba pan. No, let me think about that yakisoba.
Noodles stir-fried in sauce and folded in sweetened bread. I don't trust much in this post-war world.
Migraine.
But if there's one exception, it's my yakisoba pan.
We gotta get some yakisoba pan.
He told me to wait until noon. I can only waste time napping for so long.
Time to go get caught, I guess. What a stupid idea. People making bad choices, and I can't control them. Do we know what time it is? It's just this old building. Okay. It looks less like new.
It's quiet outside. Maybe everyone's still in their classes. I'm trying to avoid being seen here. So I'm not supposed to go outside, but...
Okay, let me just remain here for now. I'm pretty sure they're not going to give me anything to do in here. This is a but thou must situation. This is a but thou must situation. Okay. Nobody's coming through. Okay, so it's only going to last a day. I'm just sorry you got sick in the first place.
That's all.
That's a whole day gone. 24 hours?
Come on,
Awful.
Takatoshi. You can't just let Okino tell you what to do.
Okay.
I can't wait any longer.
Great. Time to go get caught.
So basically,
Oh, that's Fusaka.
but then that means the dream is...
Really?
He's talking to Amiguchi. Yuri and Amiguchi. Okay.
So basically...
Repeating their dialogue. Hello, fellow kids. It is I, a kid. Bye. Wait, can I not interact with you two? Just here to be weird as hell. Bye, everybody.
A student's duty should be to focus on their studies.
Says the man who can't take directions. I'm glad your pain has been manageable. You can work at your stream stuff now? There you go. That'll keep your hands busy. Precisely.
Hanky Panky has no place here. Really?
Hanky Panky?
Not that that girl wasn't cute, I
So
suppose, but
basically...
Absolutely out of his
clearly
mind.
she has no eye for men.
But then that means the dream is...
Literally out of his mind. Ooh, let me go to the break area. The vending machines, that's where Okino is. I'm gonna get caught. Or Shinonome is gonna wander over here if Okino isn't right here. Oh, a drink carton? Oh, I'm getting a sippy juice.
I don't have any money.
Damn. Can't believe it!
I don't have any money.
That's rough, dude. Fish around for some coins under there. Alright, I guess I should go to the schoolyard, and then I can come here, and I'm sure Okino will be here.
It's not like that.
It super is, though.
Okay.
So?
Oh, I should be over here.
Even Iori knows.
Maybe I should be over here.
By the way, you know Nenji-kun? He got a letter asking to see him after school.
What, for a sunset showdown? That's so old school.
I'll listen to their dialogue
No,
first.
no, it was a love letter.
Oh, this stuff again? You sure love your romance gossip.
It's not like that.
Why is she squealing?
That boy was so cool.
Okay.
Was he?
Was he?
Oh, please.
Was he? Oh my god.
That has to be.
Oh
Can't
man.
let myself get spotted now.
I wonder if his agreement with Okino was to take out Mortimura in some way. Yeah, what a read from Usagi being like, was he? Was he cute? I don't know.
Okino would probably never let me hear the end of it.
Okay, so I shouldn't be here. Maybe now I should go to the break area? Maybe? So that's a staff member and we don't want to be noticed by staff. Please let there be something to do. Oy, oy, oy. Nothing to do. So, is there something I can do in the schoolyard?
I should look somewhere else for Okino.
Really? Okay. Any of you students seen Okino? Where the hell? Okay, maybe back at the walkway? Maybe that we've triggered that. Maybe we can go back to the walkway and Okino will be there?
That's.
You the one?
Oh my god, is this the love letter? No! Delehichi almost heartbeat broken again by Okino. It looks like the ad break is gonna start in 20 seconds, by the way, folks.
Said you'd be waiting here around now. Even stuffed a letter in my shoe locker, right?
Oh, Shu Amiguchi gets a lot of confessions to him. I don't think Nenji does.
Yes.
Shit, she's cute.
Stupid.
Okay, so, what's this about?
So weird.
I like you.
It wouldn't be teen drama without this foolishness, would it?
Seriously? You?
Look at that face.
Yes.
He's like
That's right, his bullshit was
flabbergasted.
starting to get to me. Maybe I'm kind of a stud after all.
Combing his hair. Oh my god, heartbroken Hijiyama.
No.
He can't be so dumb that he doesn't think this is a ploy. He can't be. I mean, he is. He's absolutely this dumb. The man has yakisoba plan for brains. So he probably doesn't know that this is obviously Okino trying to fleece another man. Obviously, hi one, good to see you.
Kiriko-san.
Kiriko?
Bastard.
That's Okino. He should know.
You don't go for another fella's girl.
He doesn't know you. You are so stupid. Oh my god. Time to go be confrontational.
Huh? What's your problem?
Now, to be fair, Okino did say, I need you to... Oh, wait, no! Okino was talking to Ogata. Said, like, I don't care if you have to punch somebody to get the key out of them. You gotta do that for me. Interesting.
Hey, put him up.
Hold on.
Put him up and then didn't wait for him to put his fists up. Stupid.
Jeez.
Did I just...
Wait. He hit Ogata and my neighbor's car alarm started going off. He hit him so hard he hit my neighbor's car in the real world. It's wild. Hey, sorry I just decked that dude. Oh my god, Okino looks so pale, I thought he was dead.
I can't believe you, Hijiyama-kun.
This is... I mean...
Don't tell me. You were jealous.
That was an anime shockwave, yeah.
Of course not.
Lying and stupid. Bad combo. Hey, sorry I decked that guy.
I'm sorry for hitting him.
That was really dumb.
You can like whoever you like. It's
Girl!
none of my business.
Girl! Is it?
Where's this coming from?
Is it?
You think I like him just because he's a guy? Actually, you couldn't have picked a better time. This works. Nenji Ogata secure, despite complications. Now, help me get him into the old school building.
Okay. Okay. We're just gonna drag his body in here? Hey, sorry. Damn, that's a hard hit. It knocked him out for at least 15 minutes. I guess that can happen, right? If you get punched in the face, like that rocks your brain and you're out. I never want to get hit that hard in my life. Oh my god. And I would not like to punch somebody that hard unless it was necessary.
False pretenses or not, that confession really got to him. Even knocked out, he's still blushing.
I thought it was just because
I
the
almost feel
impact.
bad for him.
Is this about the destroyers?
So he's implanted with the same technology as me?
That must have happened at birth for Nenji. Shikishima Industries must have put some bugs in him at birth. Better off punching soft tissue. Hurts them more and you get less brain damage. So where do you think that hit him? Like the cartilage, like the nose, or maybe like the cheek?
He's going to destroy the world?
He's sending signals to the things that will. At least I thought he was.
Oh no.
Something's off.
Oh god.
Nenji Ogata here is not transmitting any kind of command signal. Looks like the decode.
Wait. The throat? Oh, I see. So if you punch soft tissue, it hurts somebody more, it hurts you less, and there's no brain damage. So punching somebody in the throat's a better idea. Okay.
Code signature has been changed.
Oh lordy.
That's bad. Now I'm gonna have to check everyone's individual codes. More work I don't need.
Sorry, Okino.
Don't we have the Sentinels? You said you created them to save us all.
Or balls of apple blossom.
That's right.
The nose, the throat, the little soft spot under the rib cage. Hopefully you never have to punch somebody. Hopefully.
But we've already thrown 19 Sentinels at them and lost.
That's a lot of stuff.
We need a bigger
I think there was something like 27. I can't remember what the number was. It was either 21 or 27.
game changer than 1 or 2 Sentinels. That alone's not gonna make a difference. You did your homework on the Pacific War. You get it, right? When you're up against numbers like these, what can you do? The Sentinels are meant to be a last line of defense.
I hope Nenji Ogata doesn't wake up looking up Kiriko's skirt.
There, we've got a clue. But I can't access it from this side. He might be the only one who can. So, where does that leave us?
I don't know. Where does it? Don't you fade to black? What in the hell is happening here?
Morning, Hijiyama-kun.
What the hell is happening here? What's this headband?
Okino? What's going on?
What?
I looked at Nenji Ogata. He didn't have anything for me. But I took a look at your code. And I have to say, it's been very thought-provoking.
What?
Untie me this instant, or I swear, I'll...
What are we gonna do? Fall over? Pee ourselves?
Why are you getting so worked up now? This isn't all that different from the old days in the factory lab. Just the two of us, enjoying some quality time, right?
What?
What?
Even if that's partially true, things are different now. Untie me before I really get angry.
Well,
This
that's
game
weird.
is throwing
You
curveballs
sound like
everywhere.
you're mad, but these numbers don't lie. You're actually kind of enjoying this, aren't you?
Not
Being
for
all
me.
tied up at the mercy of your crush.
Not for me.
You're such a perv, Hijiyama-kun.
I wish there was some other dialogue option.
Stop toying with me!
Well, why don't we see what's really in your heart?
And why are we tied up?
Whoa, you really can't.
Why
stop
is
thinking about
Okino
me,
doing this?
Ridiculous!
I am like always vacillating between maybe Okino's bad and maybe Okino's good.
I get it. You're lying to yourself. All to protect your self-image, right? But you can hide all you want. Your physical data gives it away.
Don't lie to me!
Why is there a headband on?
Fine. Why don't we take a deeper look?
I don't want a deeper look.
Stop!
But yeah,
Wow. This
fall on the
really
ground
says
and
it all.
Stop it!
break your headband. Can I wiggle?
Stop, please!
Okay, girl, what is happening here on this day? To be continued. That damned Okino. What is happening? And why is Hijiyama sending out the command signal? Okay. Okino straps Hijiyama to a chair in an abandoned factory and analyzes Hijiyama's mind. However, Okino was already seen inside Hijiyama's brain previously when adjusting code. Adjusting? Okay. They made no progress after searching Nenji Ogata's unconscious body, but after Tsukasa Okino searched inside Takatoshi Hijiyama, his true feelings were revealed. Is it that? Wasn't it obvious? His true feelings are revealed. Okino calls for Ogata. Okay.
All right.
Are we in the lab again? We out of the lab? What happened?
Feels like I've woken up from a terrible dream.
Oh boy.
And it looks like he's left me behind again.
Did he wipe his
When
memory?
does he even sleep?
Let's think about
The more I
Okino.
find out, the more dangerous he seems. Forcing his way into someone's head and messing around? He's unhinged.
And yet he still has extremely strong feelings for Okino. Is Okino putting feelings inside Hijiyama? I can't tell how much of this is just Hijiyama not thinking with the right head, and how much of this is like, is Okino manipulating his code or something? He's been in his head before.
If I
It's
judge the
Sakurai,
walking
I
distance
guess.
right, I should arrive there around noon. I need to save up. Even a small reserve would be enough.
I wish there was a part of this game that was like Hijiyama, like doing forklift training or something, like getting a job at the docks and looking for some sailors or
Okino's
something.
right. I just need to slip in the old staff entrance. Seems like nobody will spot me. Now, where is Okino?
Great question. Do we want to find Okino? I don't know if I do. It's a long walk. Go to the walkway. Am I forced to? Oh, okay. Oh, feeding the cats? Hello, Zip. How are you doing today? The cats? Like, is this
There you go.
the shooter cat?
What's going on? Why do I feel like this?
Literally so insane. What do you mean, why do you feel like this?
I see you made a friend.
Just a stray cat, that's all. I just gave it a little food. Now it shows up here all the time, so...
Yes, how does go that Avalon game?
I ended up bringing food for it every day.
I suppose I can relate. You used food to toy with both of us.
What? You don't like me taking care of you?
I didn't ask you to do that.
The man needs a job.
I better get going.
The man needs a job and a place to be.
Oh, right. You sticking around until Shintaro's done eating?
Shintaro, you named the cat Shintaro?
Mind tossing the empty can for me?
Shintaro?
That's his name, yeah.
Yakushiji calls the cat Fluffy.
I'm counting on you.
Ah, she gave him a job. What's up, Putty Tat? Oh, you all done? I hope the cat talks. Hello, dumbass. I see you've fallen for her again. It's been awesome. You're joining a group and you got a new awesome set of armor. That's super cool, Ziff. You decided you're Hijiyama. You just like... I am so baffled by him because, like, he does have about 3 brain cells, but they're mostly trained on Okino at all the times. So, like, he's like, oh, it's really cute that like, Tsukasa is doing this. And it's like, you know that's Okino in a wig. You know this. He doesn't care. The wig is part of it. Horny and task-oriented. Literally, you give him a job, he's happy.
There's something under the can.
Ding. It's a star.
Looks like 150 yen.
Did Okino leave him some spending money?
Okino, are you still trying to look after me?
Oh, I can now go to the soda machines, or maybe buy some yakisoba pun from the lunchroom. Let's go to the break area. Yeah. What's up, Ewan? Good to see you. There's Morimura. She's buying some. Oof.
Whoa.
Maybe I shouldn't be here.
She's one of the teachers at the school.
I can't get clocked. Hold on, I gotta go.
I should go somewhere else.
She's buying herself some high seat. Okay, to the schoolyard, I think. How you been, Ewan? I hope you're doing well. Morphine is so good to see you as well. We're finally playing as Hijiyama again. I haven't played as him since like day 1. You just got betrayed by both of your PS5 controllers. They're both out of charge. And aren't you transferring your, like, Switch data so you can even play that? Hello, My Chemical Romance fan. Good to see you.
Isn't she
One of the Sentinels? That's Yakushiji, one of the
a
Sentinels.
Yakisoba-pan angel?
Did she give him Yakisoba Pan in the beginning? The only con you have of this game is, yes, you can respec your build, but there's a fixed amount of the item. So your question if you should mod in that item for endless. Maybe, why not? So he thought Iori was cute. I bet he thinks she is cute. I think it's because he's literally, like, he was in the army and didn't see women for a very long time. Probably for like 4 years. So I think he's just thinks all girls are cute.
She doesn't recognize me. Then again, I was a mess when she saw me last. Wait. If she's a student here, then that means it must be sold here at the school.
I think he was fighting a guy and that guy trashed his Yakisoba Pan and then she gave him her Yakisoba Pan.
This is where I can find that Yakisoba-pan.
Thank God. I have a purpose in life. Wait! My dumbass should not be going to the cafeteria. I should be staying on the perimeter of things, but I'm gonna go to the cafeteria because I think about 2 things. Ass and Yakisoba Pan, apparently.
There it is.
There's Kisaragi.
He's almost missed out. They only had 2 left.
It's a big old sandwich full of noodles.
One left.
A Yakisoba Pan,
Your
please.
finest Yakisoba-pan, please.
Yo, I got it! Yes! Consider it.
Oh, no doubt about it.
I'm eating this before I walk away.
This is the same Yakisoba-pan from back then.
Okay. March 1985.
It's too much. So hungry. I've got no strength.
Oh, so we didn't get to see this moment. Okay.
I can't go on like this. I'll starve to death. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Maybe on the main street, I could find some scraps in the garbage. What am I thinking?
I think he shouldn't be reminiscing about Yakisoba Pan right now, Ewan. And he should be tucking into that Yakisoba Pan he just bought from the cafeteria so we could bump into him and knock it out of his hands. And I'll be so upset if that happens.
I am an Imperial soldier. The pride of the Empire.
My man,
I can't dig through trash like some animal.
no one
I'd be
cares.
better off dead.
Nobody cares, actually.
Still, I'll never find a paying job in this state. I shouldn't have let the heat get to me. Taking that bath in the river was my biggest mistake. That cold left me out of commission for a while.
Okay.
And now it's been 3 days since my food ran out.
Go get some
I
food.
couldn't even find Kiriko-san in the end. Is this how I die? Alone? Wasting away?
So dramatic. She just walks by. Cold.
Excuse me.
Okay, kind of nice, actually.
Are you okay?
Oh.
Ever better?
Never better.
Literally starving to death.
Was that your stomach? I know.
See, this is why I think she's Tamo Karabe, maybe. Because, like... But then again, maybe not. But still, she's got such grandma, like, sensibilities. She's like, a starving man in the street, I will feed him. You know? For anyone that wanted to play Code Vein, it has a really big sale right now on Steam. It's 85% off. It's only $9 until June 1st. Thank you for giving us a heads up, Ziff. You enjoyed that one, didn't you? And you just checked your Lego order might be here tomorrow as well. Oh my god, you finally got some fun stuff to do, Ewan. So, what's coming in the order? You packed up your Switch 1 to get ready for your Switch 2 tomorrow, and both your PS5 controls are out. Ugh. I hope that your PS5 controllers can charge quickly. Also, I have to take a restroom break after this. I've been drinking too much water. I'm sorry.
What's this?
I'm gonna try to wait
I bought too much of this at
till the end of the
lunch.
scenario.
It's yakisoba pan.
Yakisoba pan? I can have this?
The man was
If you'd like.
revitalized.
I suppose I'll take you up on that.
Yours charged up quick. Very
Yakisoba
nice.
pan.
Imagine starving for 3 days and the first thing you eat is a carb explosion. Your brain is firing off some serious chemicals. Like it should change colors. It should be rainbows and God behind him. I don't, angels and cherubs that are pissing, just like everything.
It's delicious. How could anything so delicious
You enjoy Codename Story? I'm surprised I've never heard anything about the story. There should be like a cat that's just like in the back room, just like dancing, you know? There should be like stuff happening. Oh, an Italy postcard. Let me see this. Just a Millie rocking cat. Oh my god, that's so cute. And then the rebel pilot. Oh, that is really cute, Ewan. I think those are gonna be great in your house. I've not played Code Vein. It didn't strike me as something that I would be interested in. From when it first was announced, I was like, oh, red, black, and white palette, kind of Bloodborne style game. And then it was like anime, and I was like, I'm not as interested. Hi, Icy Rain, good to see you.
I wanted to savor the taste, but
This would lay me
I
out.
practically inhaled that whole piece.
I would black out after this.
Now that I think about it, I never even got to thank her.
That's
The
grandma energy.
Yakisoba pan angel.
I hope they fade to black permanently soon because I have to get up and use my shirt.
This should be good.
Man, eat your
I can eat
sandwich!
tastier. Still, I can't believe I got the last one.
Eat your
I
sandwich.
suppose it's
Shut
good
up
karma
and
for my
eat
model
it.
behavior.
So mad at him.
I was wondering where you'd run off to.
Don't drop it. I'll be so mad.
Did you go buy that yourself?
Okino.
Yum yum in my tum. Eat this yakisoba pan,
Time
please.
to finally enjoy my.
Girl. What do you... Am I gonna give it to Okino? Are we gonna split it at least? From what you saw Jay playing it, it's really good, but at the end it gets a little samey. Okay. It seemed interesting, but not really my thing, honestly. Tell me that we're gonna split it.
Do you
Okay, thank
want
you.
half of this yakisoba pan?
What? Oh, no, I'm fine.
Tummy
I'm not even
sounds.
hungry. Isn't that your favorite food anyway? You enjoy it.
Well, if you're sure.
That's nice. The guy that tied us up and searched our brain for our feelings on him has decided to not eat half our sandwich.
You really are a nice guy, Hijiyama-kun.
A nice guy, a funny guy. We're just different kinds of guys.
Time
Stupid
to
guy,
dig in.
largely. Can you do that? Actually, now I'm glad he didn't eat this in front of the other students because they would have, I think, called the police. This man is perving out on a sandwich. He is like gooning over a sandwich. It's noodles and bread, folks. Like his eyes are gonna roll back.
This is it. This is the taste that saved me.
Okay.
I have to thank the yakisoba pan angel.
We're about to start another cult. The cult of Okino and the cult of the Yakisoba Pan Angel. They have Italy, Japan, London, New York, and Beijing for those postcards. It's very cool. There's too many games you're hyped for. You have Avalon, but there's Rune Factory, Guardians of Azuma coming out in one day. And tell me about Dragon Loop stuff. That sounds interesting. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yakushiji? Her name is kind of close to Yakisoba, kind of. I hope he calls her that in battle. I think that'd be so funny.
If I ever see her again, I
need to have Yakisoba Pan. I've never had it, Jackie.
thank her personally.
I bet that's our next target.
No, wait. I did meet her. But when?
What? a few days ago.
Good grief.
Okay, I really don't want to take a break right now, but I am going to get up and go use the restroom really quickly, and I'm going to wash my hands and come back, but I've been drinking too much water today. Please keep telling me about Dragon Loop. I saw a sick game. Before I go, let me tell you all about this game I saw. Let me look back at my shorts real quick. I think it was like, maybe like Euro Thug. Let me view all my history. Okay, let me turn this volume down. Who was talking about it? It was Euro Thug 4000 who was talking about Labyrinth of the Demon King. Didn't one of you bring up Labyrinth of the Demon King? It looks to be like horror game with kind of Kingsfield perspective. Looks really interesting. So, okay. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, y'all. So I will be right back. But I am back, and it's time for some more 13 Sentinels. Ooh! So, did he run into Yakushiji and then get shot and forget about it? Oh, there's Okino.
You're still going to keep trying then?
Of course.
Is it possible he really doesn't know anything?
There's still residual data in there from the switch.
From the Switch 1 or the Switch 2?
If I can figure out who's sending out the signal, then maybe I can stop it, or even control it.
So maybe at some point Nenji Ogata is the signal bearer, but then it switches over. Honestly, I think it switches to Natsuno, because like that robot lady shoots Natsuno at that one point, so. Where do you think you're going?
Where are you going now?
We're just hanging around him like a dog.
Station. You haven't eaten since noon, right? I'll go get us some snacks. Help change things up.
Snack
Any
time!
requests?
Yakisoba pan.
Literally, eat something else. Oh my god. All he's eating is like bread with bread in it. It's gonna be bad for the gut. Gotta have some vegetables at some time. Come on! He knows this. He's from 1945.
So much for changing things up. Haven't you tried anything else from this time?
Have
Don't make fun of me.
asparagus.
I like plenty of foods.
Do you?
I just haven't eaten any of them yet. That's all.
Okay.
Well, can't argue with that logic.
Mm-hmm. What a dork. But what's Yakushiji doing in this timeline?
Who's there? A female student?
She
Why
gonna
is she
shoot
going
him?
out so late? More importantly, what's she doing here?
He doesn't remember his Yakisoba Pan angel.
Wait, have we met somewhere?
Okay.
She's the girl who saved me. She's the Yakisoba Pan angel.
Thank her, you dolt.
Excuse me. Oh,
I think she's here
which
to
way?
shoot somebody, so.
I'm afraid the second floor isn't quite,
I'm sorry.
She does shoot him.
Yakisoba Pan angel. Why?
That sounds like such a good Twitch username. Yakisoba Pan angel. Sounds so good. I don't know why that tickles me. Okay. What's the news? Like, why didn't I change my Twitch name to Yakisoba Pan Angel? Shintaro is a cute stray cat that Tsukasa Okino takes care of at Sakura High. He started living on campus when Okino happened upon him and began feeding him. He's earned quite a few fans at the school. New Final Fantasy XIV name. Yes, that would be so good. Yakisoba Pan Angel. Let's see. Anything else new? Oh, canned cat food. Kami is the brand that Yakushiji buys for Fluffy. And Kami is also the canned cat food that Okino buys for the stray cat Shintaro. Shintaro keeps showing up at the school, so Okino starts bringing the canned food for him daily. Okay. That cat's eating a lot. 2 cans of cat food a day. I don't know how much is normal for a cat. Usually, I thought it'd be like 1 can and then some dry food throughout the day. Oh, I can't play more Hijiyama yet until I have protagonists over 80%. You're kidding me. The only person who I think is over 80% is Shinonoma, who I've completely cleared. Okay, fine. Can we play more Ogata? Surely there's a new day for us to do, right?
Right.
Yeah. Alright, Shikishima boy. Are we out of the
I
loop?
guess when you put it like that,
Nope.
maybe you've got a
Still in the
point.
loop.
I should slow down and think a little.
Music in this game is so
Alright, I
vibey.
get it.
It kind
don't
of
move from
feels
here.
like it. It kind of feels like they're setting up Hijiyama to be a main character, but I mean, like, I feel like Juro is a good bit of the main character too. But you know who might be the real main character? Renya Goto, since he's the one controlling some Sentinels. Like, he's the one issuing commands. So I really should play some as Renya Goto, but I'm like, I'm stuck with these kids I've been playing as so far. I don't want to do someone new, you know?
Not one step. Don't move.
Okay.
I want to ask you something.
Let's talk to you about the
If you
attack.
knew the world was gonna end in a couple of minutes, how would you spend them?
Where's all this coming from?
I just want to know how you feel.
They did spend some time in 2025 together.
A few minutes, huh? That's not a lot of time. Well, I can't really get anywhere in a few minutes. So I guess
Why are you blushing?
I'd spend them with you.
There you go.
I'll just be a second. I just need you to wait here for me. That okay?
Fine.
There's something else I gotta said to her that there's like 3 things. Okay, there's 3 things I should consider.
Dark but can't. That weird voice.
This is new.
It's gotta be him.
Okino.
Doesn't matter if we run. We never make it out until we'll even.
Okay, that's not new.
Wait, what? So the world's
This is
gonna
new.
end. And it's all because of these 15 people? Because they're sending out this command to the kaiju? Do I even believe this crazy shit?
Well,
Why should I trust that shady egghead? I saw that person trying to order me around in the capsule. I only caught a flash, but it's that guy hanging out with Fuyusaka.
Okino. Okay. Oh! Okay, look at this purposeful walk. Let's go talk to Okino and all them.
Oh, Ogata-kun. Oh, what's wrong?
Out of my way.
Oh, it's Okino time. We didn't get to talk to Okino before. You're the
That
voice.
weird void, that has to be him. Okino.
Hello, Quantum. Good to see you and goodbye. I think you're avoiding spoilers for this, right?
No, you're the one.
I should not play just in case you're avoiding spoilers. But bye, Quantum. Thanks for hanging out today for about 30 seconds. I appreciate you, and maybe I'll see you tomorrow for Tell Me Why.
I saw you.
The last New Game Thursday game I'm playing this year. You know, so many months removed from the original project.
You asshole.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Drop the act. How'd you put me in that capsule? Why do you keep putting me back here?
Things you would hear a Pokemon say. You know, why'd you put me in that capsule? Why do you keep putting me back in here?
I really have no idea what you're saying.
Bullshit, you don't!
Ooh, yelling. Yelling at the train station.
We got 2 ways to do this, kid. Either you talk, or I make
Oh,
you
the
talk.
train's here, yikes. Damn, there's no getting on this train, let me tell you. Making a break for it, huh?
You think you can run?
Whoa, yelling. Wait, why did that?
Oh, you asshole.
What's going on here? Can he see me?
I'm on to you, bastard. Get me out of this capsule thing.
Is this occurring when Hichiyama like punches him and then Okino is like looking through his memories? Is that when this is happening?
Capsule.
Did he figure it out?
Oh snap, it is happening. We're just rerunning his memories over and over again.
What's our next move?
Wait, you're
The guy who punched him.
Now I remember. Hijiyama. You came out of nowhere with that sucker punch.
I gave you plenty warning.
Well, you said put up your dukes and then you punched him before he could put up his dukes. I don't think that was plenty of warning.
Don't act like I pulled some low-down trick.
I don't. You did just
My fault if you
deck
can't
him.
take a punch.
You son of a...
So what? Okay. He is in
Well,
the
he's
brain
awake.
machine.
What do we do now?
So, okay. How many of these kids are just sitting in this factory, reliving days under this headband? Just so Okino can look through their memories. How many scenarios have I played that's literally just going to be them waking up with this headband on? It's not Ryoko Shinonome. Apparently.
Don't worry about it. We're not done yet.
Where am I?
Because she didn't have this headband
What's
situation.
going on here?
You don't have to know. You're going right back in.
Okino, you said you'd help us, right? Then you gotta do something before the attack hits. Can't you save any of the others?
An attack? Wait, you mean... those things are the true foes of the Sentinels?
Exactly.
The Daimos?
What I need to find is the reason for the attack. So now we're here, trying to find the key that controls the D-forces.
I need to take my Ritalin. If it's gonna be this way.
One person's commanding these kaiju to come here, right? One out of these 15 people?
So you knew. Yes. 15 children's lives were manipulated so that they would destroy the world. They broadcast command signals from their body, even if they don't want to, or don't even know.
It's not
Those
to know.
signals create the kaiju, and then beckon them here.
That's what that robot said.
Like the old guy was
Terminator
saying.
lady.
So, are there lots of keys?
No, just one. Out of all 15,
It's gotta be Natsuno.
only one has the key that controls them.
I mean, you'd think it's Churro because he feels like the main character, but I think it's Natsuno. Just the way that, like, the Erika Aiba Terminator robot lady shot her and was just like, you've been issuing commands and now you're gonna take commands from me.
That League of Darkness lady said something about this. She said I was the one who had the key first. But I don't know anything about that.
Oh man, is Yakushiji unintentionally switching things up and like shooting people with the command code and not knowing it? So it just keeps shifting?
I don't remember anything anyway.
Of course you don't. The control key is a code for a program. You're one of those 15 people. Up until 2 months ago, the commands were coming from you.
Seriously? It was me?
It used to be. Now, though? Well, from what I hear, that had already changed by the time we caught you.
Now another person's got the key. And they're the ones sending out the signal to start an apocalypse.
Jesus.
Okay, so this key is actually a program. How do you even look for something like that?
Also, he's okay with the idea that there's a program of like computer stuff in his body. I'd be like, what do you mean I got computer stuff in my body? There's no way.
Well, to you, it'll look like a standard metal key. At least within that station.
It looked like Usami had a standard metal key. It was her house keys.
What do you mean?
I need to see who got the control key after you. The idea was to just pull the data out of you. But whatever happened is really bound up in your personal memories.
So it's gotta be Usami.
Which means you're the only one who can dig that information out.
It looks like a standard metal key.
That's why you're in the chair and I'm on the tech side. I'm making it so you can find that key for me.
Hold on a sec. You're telling me that whole station's...
You've been in this chair this whole time. That station?
Completely
is an
fake.
illusion created from your memories.
You gotta be kidding.
It's all in my head. Oh man. That's rough.
I see now. That's how you broke out of the simulation. Even I'm there at the station.
Huh.
You piggybacked on my access ID. I guess that'd get you clear of control.
What in the hell?
Well, I can fix that right now. Okay, now we're all on the same page.
I feel like they should have told him
Let's
from the
jump
jump.
back in.
Hey, hold on.
Don't squirm. Trust me, you don't want that tech coming off by force.
Jesus
You
Christ.
might never wake up.
What? What's this a headband thing about?
Find the key.
My apologies for hitting you.
There you go.
But you need to take this seriously. If you want to be free, help us. That's your only option.
That's wild. Nenji got an unlockable. Okay. Wow. God, this game is so wacky. Alright, let's learn about the headgear. A device that Tsukasa Okino created to look inside a person's mind. He uses it to search for a key hidden inside Nenji Ogata's memories. Okino uses this to check Takatoshi Hijiyama's brain. Wearing this headgear will show all your thoughts and feelings as numerical readouts. And then the control key. The control key is a program code within one of the 15 individuals. Until the world gets destroyed, the one with the key unknowingly broadcasts command signals from within their body that create and beckon. It creates the kaiju? It creates them? That's even worse than just calling them to Earth. It's like making it happen. It's like spawning it in the Matrix or whatever. Okay, let's see. No, nothing else new. Okay. Yeah. I've done the Exterminator event. Woo! I could be more Ogata. Great. I'm sorry. I'm obsessed with being Ogata right now. But I feel like it's good to go down one line per, like,
Guess when you put it
stream.
like that,
Because I feel like it's less for me to explain as people come in when we're jumping around.
maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little. What's wrong?
So now he knows this is all memories being manipulated.
Gotta be kidding me. So all of this? It's all some big dream in my head? This Kisaragi, and that Fuyusaka, and Wajima. None of them are real?
But it feels real.
So the world's gonna end. And because if he's right, I'm one of those people too. That was weird. What? So this key is a program that's calling the kaiju out.
And in making them,
Makes sense. I'm
creating
just gonna
them.
see it as a normal ass key, I guess.
She has it. Okay, so we gotta talk to her about being in our head.
You're not the real Kisaragi. You're just some ghost of her in my brain.
What are you talking about? Is your head okay? Did you eat something bad?
Don't even talk to me.
Wow, treating her so poorly. But she has got the key.
wrong? I didn't cross a line, did I?
Aw, man, don't be mean to the
Hey.
fake Kisaragi.
Could you not ignore me?
This feels bad.
Hey, could
I don't want to ignore her. Oh my god, Fuyusaka's here.
I guess that
But
means she
Okino
can-
isn't. I think he removed Okino from being here just so that he couldn't escape from the dream on his own again.
From my head too?
Huh?
don't really know Fuyusaka that well. So maybe that's it? I just got her mixed up with the school nurse?
No, it's really interesting that he has never seen Chihiro before. Chihiro, Fuyusaka, the school nurse, and the Katsu lady. That information's within him somehow. Huh.
Hey, Fuyusaka, where'd Okino go?
Okino? Who's that?
Uh-huh. Deleted from memory.
Fancy meeting you
I
here.
get it.
Usami-chan.
He said he was gonna fix it.
Iori, your place
Guess this
isn't
is
this
what he
way,
meant.
right? Where are you going? I've just got a thing over in Tsutsu.
A thing in Tsutsuji, and we know that Tsutsuji is not a real place. 30 meters outside of the city center, it's all just weird mechanical structures. Karabe, is he the key? I thought it was going to be Usami with the house key.
Karabe.
He did show up in the first part of the stream,
Looks like he got himself out. But where the hell
but then
does
he
that
like
leave
disappeared.
me?
I couldn't find him in the other
If
parts.
Okino's not here, I can't chase after him to get out of here.
I'm talking Karabe.
Hey, it's you.
If I remember right,
Hey, it's you.
you don't take the train to school, do ya?
Guess I don't, but who cares? I can still take the train if I want. It's not a crime.
This is not at all how Karabe works, so that's really weird. This is not at all what Karabe sounds like or does. He's like such an embarrassed, shy person.
What kind of key?
The key to summon the kaiju.
Summoning kaiju, huh?
What? That weird?
I don't really have time to indulge those childish fantasies.
Now that's weird.
Yeah, that is
Last I
weird.
You were way into that shit.
Well, what a shame. Looks like my train's here.
Who the hell is in his body?
Conversation is over.
Get in, I'm getting in. If you're getting in, I'm getting in.
Hey, that's the wrong train.
That's really weird. It's not like 426 is in there, right? Also, who's that guy in the... It looks like Goto is right here, wearing a trench coat or something.
Doesn't matter if we run, we never make it out, and we only give.
So you followed me.
Why'd you
Someone's
run?
sitting very menacingly behind us.
You're on the wrong train, Nenji Ogata.
Doesn't matter which one I take. Same
Thank you,
damn
Morphin.
thing
Yes, I
happens
appreciate that.
I always get taken out by the kaiju.
Yeah, that about sums it up.
I wanted to do like a darker lip today. I also wanted to wear my like little my bow necklace because I thought it'd be really cute, but it doesn't sit well on this dress, so I have to save it for another dress.
You're not Karabe.
Is it?
Just embarrassing.
Who the hell
I
is?
really need to hide my tracks better.
Okay. Is that Izumi? Is there such a thing as soft goth? Because it feels very me. Is that so? Soft goth, huh? You're usually in black head to toe, but you still feel very soft goth about it.
Been getting sloppy. Never figured you'd come looking to take it back.
Who the hell are you?
An older, hotter version of Karabe.
He disappeared.
Excuse me? Not on your life. Oh, and she's got it. I knew it was Natsuno. I love the blue glow in her eye. That's really cool. And she's wearing her, like, tracksuit and school skirt. Why is she in uniform? She's never in uniform.
That's Minami behind you.
She got the key.
And look what she's got. I don't know how I know, but that's the key. Gotta be.
Do you know anything about what kind of code this is? Do you even know what you've been looking for?
That's gotta be Jiro Izumi, right? 426. Consider
I
it.
finally found it. It's her. Minami's the one with the key.
Interesting that this information's even available to
I
him.
know the key's a program that controls the kaiju. And now I know Natsuno Minami's got it.
If you know that, then why are you on their side? You think you know what they're gonna do with it? They can't save anyone. Don't trust them. You know what they'll do to her. Do you have any idea what Natsuno Minami will go through?
Is she the main character? What's going on now? What do you mean? What's she gonna go through?
Like I'm supposed to trust you instead? I don't even know who you are.
I'm Juro Izumi,
Yeah, I figured.
a version of Juro Kurabe from another world.
Look how many belts this dude has on. He's got a belt holding up his pants, a belt below that belt, a belt on one leg, and 2 belts on the other leg.
What the
That's a lot of belts.
I've come to save you. That's why I'm here. To protect her control key.
Very punk. I mean, he's very, like, cyberpunk, let me tell you. He's, like, in the future, he's, like, shooting stuff. He's, like, blowing up a factory to make sure they can't do more bad stuff in it. Him and the catsuit lady, you know.
Fine. Trust me or don't. I don't care. Just forget about finding the key.
Yeah, I figure it's a holster, right?
I can't do that. That key's gonna destroy the world, right?
If you let me handle this, you won't regret it.
That dude's Izumi's shirt is so tight you could see his abs and his pecs through it.
If they found out that Natsuno Minami has the key,
They're probably listening in on this right
be
now.
nice about getting it out of her.
Got a point. These sickos already kidnapped me and messed with my brain. Minami might end up the same way.
They might break her. Leave her like Ryoko Shinonome.
Did they do that to
Or they
Shinonome?
might just kill her. She's a pawn in their game. Just another sacrifice.
Hold on. Why was he talking like that in at the train station? Why was Izumi? I guess Izumi's just in his mind. Is it kind of giving you squall?
Think this through.
Wow, what's gonna go on? What kind of choices are we making here?
Report. Did you find it?
Are we gonna snitch?
No.
I analyzed the station you're seeing. Basically, it's a visual representation of a kind of database. It kind of got tangled with your memories, so not everyone there will be relevant.
Evening, Emma.
But at least one of them has accessed the decode. You just need to find out who.
Say I find this person with the key, right? What are you gonna do to him?
Do you even need to ask? I'm going to cut off the D-Force's appearance. Once I control the commander, I control the kaiju. If that's impossible, I'll just destroy the control
To
key.
kill them.
Don't worry. You'll be free to go.
Alright.
Is he gonna sit here
I
and get
didn't say this before, but
tortured the whole time?
this is an inherently risky process. The more loops we do, the more stress your brain gets put under.
Oh my god.
Find it soon. I can't promise you'll survive.
Oh god in
Am I
heaven.
clear? You need to investigate the people on that platform.
Is he gonna
closely.
lose his
Let's
minds?
run it again.
The hell am I supposed to
Oh
do?
my god. Die slowly and lose everything to protect Natsuno so that she doesn't get the stuff tortured out of her? Jesus. Let's see these mystery files that got updated. So, Ogata. Ogata was the original holder of the decode, but Natsuno Minami is the one who currently has it. And then Okino. In order to prevent the kaiju from destroying the world. Okino searches for whoever is sending the decode signal that calls the kaiju. Oh my god, Jesus. The decode is broadcasted by someone designated the commander, which gives the signal for the kaiju to attack. Okay, and then the control key. Nenji Ogata had the key, but then it went to Natsuno. Okay. So what have you been up to lately, Emma? Also looks like the ad break is going to run soon, just so you folks know. Oh my lord. Can we still play? I just want to keep doing Ogata stuff so we can figure this out. I'm tunneling in on Ogata. Are we gonna cook his brain just to avoid snitching? And how messed up is this memory gonna be?
Maybe you've got a point.
You designed and produced earrings today. Infinity hoops. Let me see. Let me continue. Oh, those are very cute. I like the stone that's below it as well. What is that? It looks nice. You got little infinity things hanging off of one, and then some like squigglies. These are very elegant, but also kind of has its own like unique flair to it, Emma.
I should slow down and think a little.
What's he gonna do here? Because all he's gotta do is like kill time.
What the hell do I do now? I finally found this
Glass beads, they're beautiful. What inspired you to make those, Emma?
damn key. What's gonna happen to Minami if I snitch on her?
Let's think about
Minami's
Minami.
got the key. But if I let Okino...
I'm really surprised because I thought Okino could see like all of Hijiyama's like emotions and readouts and stuff. So how was Okino not seeing that here? Hi, Cat.
Kept you waiting, huh?
You also dig the V pattern on the cloth. That is cool too. Hi, Fatal Attraction. Hi, Wolf Prince. Hello, To Be Fair. Hello, Cat themselves. Welcome in, everybody. We are tunneling down the Ogata pathway right now. I played a little Hijiyama, but now that's locked. And this is a game where you get to play as 13 different protagonists so far. Maybe we're going to be unlocking more, who knows. But I've been checking in on the boys today. What have you been up to today, Kat? Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you've been having a wonderful show. And Findir, welcome on in. I'm Tina, as I'm pretty sure most of you know, and I'm playing 13 Sentinels for the first time, and I love it. I'm obsessed with it. I get a lot of comfort out of the destruction section. I've been grinding that up offline, but I actually can't make any more progress on that, so we're doing a lot of story stuff. It's great. Oh my god, Kat, I love it so much. So what are you doing lately? What have you been playing lately? Also, so sorry if anybody saw an ad if you were coming over on the raid. It hit right as Kat raided in. I'm sorry about that. Ogata is living this memory loop over and over again because Tsukasa Okino wants him to remember who has the key that's broadcasting a signal that's bringing all the kaiju to Earth. So he did find it. He found that Natsuno Minami has it, but if that information gets out, according to Juro Izumi, if Okino gets that intel, they'll just pry it out of her at all costs and potentially kill her or leave her as a husk. So you worked on the final level of Power Wash Sim, but it's a lot longer than you thought, so you couldn't finish it, but soon. Okay. Yes, I tell you, the destruction is very comforting to me. It's a lot of fun. I bet if only I could play Power Wash Sim, because that game probably would be a big checklist game for me. Just like, scrub this thing and scrub that thing. I basically do Power Wash Sim in real life all the time, cleaning things around the house. But I think I get a lot of satisfaction of playing that game. I'm just glad that you get to play it, Kat.
On her under the bus. That Izumi guy. He said he'd handle it. Can I even trust him?
Yeah. It is very satisfying. But not great for folks with motion sickness like me, unfortunately. It's quite zen indeed. Do you play yourself more, Phineas?
Gotta be kidding me. So all of this? It's all some big dream in my head?
It makes me wonder if, like, everybody else's scenario is just a dream sequence that they're having while Okino, like, plumbs their memories.
This Kisaragi and that Fuyusaka, none of them are real?
I don't think even that Wajima guy that he's fighting is real at all.
So the one who has they're the one calling these monsters. Never thought me.
Okay. Well, I can't think about that.
So that guy, he's a Juro Karabe from another
Oh.
world?
Sorry, my stick
If
started
that's
moving.
really true, that League of Darkness lady's gotta be a Fuyusaka from another
Finally,
world.
he's putting it together.
When I was a kid, she did something to my key. I
She
remember
did.
now. She said something about the Sentinels.
That's right.
Probably talking about that robot I saw in the future ruins.
Interesting. You've played it in the past and completed it. Did you ever go back for the DLC, Marvinius? Altered reality power wash sim. A bell sounds when you complete a section. Oh, like an augmented reality thing? Oh my god, I would love that. That would be so great if I could gamify my tasks. I already do that anyway. It's just that there's no reward. I just keep doing it. But then the reward is me being like, hello, people who live in this house. Please look at this and tell me I did a good job. And then they do, and I'm like, yes, thank you. The dopamine has been dispensed. Okay, so for my question about the earrings, you've been learning to make as many styles of ear wire as you can because you can't stand the pre-made ones. Infinity hoops for you symbolize resilience and how we keep moving forward even through vicious cycles. Love that, Emma. That's beautiful. Oh, no worries. I thought when you said altered reality, I was like this game. You know, for a second, I thought it was like this game.
So the world, and because there's.
Oh, let me talk to Tommy.
What's wrong? I didn't.
I want to ask you something.
If you
you
could
knew
spend the
that-
last few minutes of this thing.
Well,
So why does he ask Kisaragi this? It's weird that he does because she's only gonna say what he wants her to say. So is he doing this to learn more about how he feels about Kisaragi? He wishes that she would spend the end of the world with him?
I can't really get anywhere. So I guess
Interesting.
I'd spend them with you.
He's gotta feel like, does that get you anything, bud? I don't think it should. You haven't tried the paid DLCs, but you did play some extra activities that you can play aside from the main campaign. Very nice. I hear that they've got a lot of fun new... I think is there like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles one? It is like a SpongeBob DLC.
Hey, could you...
Okay, so we're gonna ignore her. I'm gonna go over this way. This man's not real. I do not want to fight him. I swear to God, if I have to fight him, I'll be pissed off.
Ogata.
Tell yourself he's not real. Please get this man out of here.
Dumbass look. This asshole looks as real as he ever did.
Please don't fight
What the hell
him.
are you muttering about? Hey,
I just had some wicked deja vu. And I know this is the funniest one to say that for, but I had real life deja vu of me playing this game, thinking about this exact moment. Except I have fought this guy again, and this is the deja vu chapter. Like, he's reliving this memory. Isn't that wild? But it was more like about us talking about the earrings and the power wash sim than it is about this segment. So there's Spirit City. You see that in your own time, where it gamifies doing IRL tasks. You can set timers and make lists, and if you finish your list, you get tickets to spend to decorate yourself in your room. Cute! And you find cute little spirits depending on your task. That is very cute. I like that, cat. The problem for me is, like, the accountability aspect of it. I wonder if I'd be able to, like, it. I probably would be fine with it, but I wonder if, like, it's not checking it in real life. It's like, did you do it? And all you have to do is click the little tick on it and say that you did it, right? I think I could probably be accountable with it, but I would want it to do it for me, you know? The accountability part.
I think it's about time.
I don't want to settle anything.
What's your problem?
This
Forgot
is
how to
new?
Talk,
Okay.
dumbass. Or maybe you just never
Don't
had
get
the
locked into
balls
it.
to
Come
fight,
on now,
coward.
Nenji. Don't piss yourself off.
Hey, don't you try to run.
Oh, we got our ass kicked. What? Whoa, that is different.
He's had enough, okay?
Ain't that the saddest shit?
Okay, we usually beat him up.
We'll rescue you. Move it. Listen up. No more warnings. If you ever talk shit on Kurihai again, you know what's gonna happen.
What will happen? The end of the world?
Let's go.
Wow.
I remember now. This place. It's what I remember from that day.
Are you okay?
She was here too. We had a big fight. Ended up splitting off.
Kisaragi was here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, what do you mean? What?
Look, fighting wasn't gonna prove anything. Those guys aren't worth your time, okay?
Damn it. Already 5:20.
So the bus is coming.
Third train is already gone. They're gonna show up any second now.
Oh, the robots.
Too much damn time.
Damn, that's bassy. Can't imagine how that would sound on my Switch's speakers.
Mess that up.
Interesting. Damn, how much memory are we gonna have left?
So put me back. That's how this goes, right?
I think Nenji's doing this just to remember what Morimura's part in this was. But if you're gonna lose your mind and your memories, does that matter? That's right, you just click the check mark to get it for daily stuff without doing anything sometimes. But when you really lock in, it's helpful. It just depends. And it's a game, so it doesn't really matter, right? It's not like there's scoreboards and you get paid for it or something, right? It's just like a fun tool. Like, I have the Pomo Duck game, which is like Pomodoro timers, and I've used that a few times. To like, if I'm like, oh god, I gotta do some emails. Okay, I'll set up my little Pomo Duck farm. I'll plant all my seeds. I'll water it, and then you have to wait like 20 minutes while the little duck is, you know, while the crops are getting watered or whatever, until you can play the game again. So it's like now you gotta do your task, you know. So little task helpers are cute like that.
I realize your life is at stake here. I suggest you take this seriously.
Yeah, I know.
I hope that he finds out the information and then I guess loses it. Is that what he wants? It's a cute game. I think I got it on itch.io, cat. It's called Pomo Duck. So it's Pomodoro Duck. Pomo Duck Farm, I think? Because he's like doing farm stuff.
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, what happens to Minami if I snitch on her? Let's not think about that. What about dissing... Oh, dissing Nigakuri. Okay, there's nothing new here that we should do.
Guess Okino's not here.
But wasn't it like she was there?
Fuyusaka and
Karabe.
Karabe.
Okay.
Fancy meeting you here.
So we gotta go talk to Karabe.
Hey.
Huh? Oh, Ogata-kun.
Are they getting on already?
That's weird.
Hi, Jen.
Seems like plain old Karabe again.
Well, that's weird. Cause it was Izumi last time instead of Juro.
Actually, this is pretty good timing. Someone was just looking for you. They asked me to give you this.
What?
Here you go.
Who's this from?
Izumi, I think you
Okay.
said. Well, that's my train. I'd better go.
Bye, Karabe. Interesting.
Tsuji bound semi-express, departing at 5:12, first car. Who is this guy? What's his angle?
What's up with the
Let's
train?
see. The 5:12. That's the third train.
The third
The
one.
one Kisaragi gets on.
Okay.
And the first car. That one stops over at the end of the platform.
That ends? Okay. Alright, we gotta wait. Is this the end? Is Kisaragi following me at least? Okay, she just takes her sweet ass time.
What's wrong? I
Didn't cross a line, right? Okay. Okay, what do we need to think about?
Tsuji bound in the first.
Okay, the first car.
That one stops around here.
Thank God. Okay, we're in the right spot. I can think about
Minami's got the
Minami in
kind of
the
cut that
meantime.
He said he'd handle it.
Hey, could you not ignore me?
It feels bad ignoring women. It makes me feel bad. I don't like to see it or do it.
So the one who has the key, they're the one calling these
Okay, it's Minami.
So that guy, if that one, I probably.
It's all dialogue we've heard before because I can skip it.
So it's this.
Man, I don't know what I would do if I found out that everything was in my head. If this was all a simulation...
Okay.
Oh! Shinanome's
Ryoko
here, and she
Shinonome
gets on the
gets
second train.
Hey, Shinonome-senpai. Are you okay? I have to go.
And she's had her memory screwed up, and we learned about her and Sekigahara getting their memories screwed up by the DD426 code. Okay. She's gonna get on, and then we just need to wait for the third train. The train to Tsutsuji, I think? Was that the one? Hold on. It is Tsutsuji, which isn't real. Like, the place is not... We can't actually go there. Amiguchi tried to go there with Yuki Takamiya on a motorcycle, and when they got 30 meters, as soon as they went past a tunnel, it just was like infrastructure. Weird, cybernetic, futuristic infrastructure.
The train's already here, so I'm gonna go.
Okay, bye, girl. I'm getting on train 1. Getting on car 1. Not missing this. Oh.
You're from 1C.
Yakushiji is here. Okay, well, I'm getting in with you. Is Yakushiji moving the key around, which I thought she was? By shooting people with a magical gun because a cat told her, Aga!
I'm back here.
Oh, something popped up.
Oh?
Now you're messing with me too? You're from Minami's class. You another of Okino's goons?
Okino? I don't know who that is.
Then why are you here?
What is
I was
this?
told to come here so I could save Nenji Ogata.
It's
You're
me!
here to save me?
That's right! Okay, because when we were playing as Yakushiji, he confronts her outside of the school and says, you saved me from that train platform. I remember you. You saved me. And she's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Bye. Is like really creeped out by him. What?
But Nenji Ogata's right here. So, why are you appearing on this screen?
So there's 2 Ninja Ogatas?
That's like a version of me inside my own head.
So, I just need to pull this thing off your head?
Hey, don't do that! They said if it gets forced off, I might never wake up again.
Oh god.
Jeez. Call the police, I guess?
That's not gonna
My
help.
contact wants to keep this discreet.
Okay, then call your contact.
Maybe the cat is Juro Izumi. You teach your first jewelry class tomorrow morning? Oh my god! So you got all the supplies in order, Emma?
Get them to do something.
Well, he's
Okay.
a cat, so his options are limited.
He's a what?
He's a talking cat who's here to save the world.
It's gotta be Juro
What
Izumi.
the shit are you talking about?
I love this game.
Look.
This is so
see any
stupid.
kinda, I don't know, a power button?
None here.
Well, what do you see?
So this must have been when we were playing as Hijiyama, and he was like thinking back to the last time he ran into her. She was going up the stairs to go to the warehouse to get Ogata out of there. And she shot him so he wouldn't remember her. Interesting. Teaching some different types of earwires tomorrow, then you can show off some of that cool Infinity stuff you're doing, right?
A button that says reinitialize.
That sounds like getting him back
Okay,
in there.
Don't touch that. Probably dumps me back at the station.
Something here about a restriction?
Maybe that's it. You think you can turn that restriction off?
I can try.
How's it looking?
Hold on. Still checking.
Oh my god. What if she pushes turn the restriction off and she becomes like a spaghetti tentacle monster or something like that? What if she's like, oh, sorry, we're not at all humans at all. We just are weird, like, wires. Massive wires. You have a commission for a set of infinity ear wires with river shell beads. That sounds beautiful. Can you do that with, like, you ever seen the, I don't know what it's called. It's like the sea glass. Oh my god, sea glass would be so beautiful with that, Emma.
Hey, You talked about saving the world. You mean from the kaiju, right?
All literally he needs to say is Juro Izumi, and I think she would pop off. She'd be so happy about that.
Great.
So, all that stuff I saw on the train, it really could happen.
If you could fight back, would you?
Hell yeah, I would.
Then I'll cast a spell on you.
What the?
Hello?
Some kind of robot?
Oh.
I think I just lifted the restriction.
Really? Okay. Now we're getting somewhere.
She's gonna do witch magic
Now
on
try
it.
pressing that reinitialize thing.
If you could take another step, could you save our world? What is that from, Snake? Oh my god! Let me play as him still. I just love... we're solving protagonists one at a time, and I love it. I don't want to see all this. I want to see our mystery files. Love this. How does she not remember him then? When he's like, hey, you saved me from the train station. I guess we didn't get any updates. That's wild. Uh-huh. Of course I've unlocked this. Let me finish. Ah! Arbor during Shadowbringers. Okay, anyway, that's my cue, I think, to go feed my dog. Okay. I'm gonna go play some music for us, y'all. And when I come back from feeding my dog, I feel like I should have something to eat because I ate a big bowl of rice before the show and I probably need something else to eat. When I come back, we're gonna beat Ogata's thing. Thank you all so much for hanging out while I'm doing this. I appreciate it. And when I come back, how about I break out some of the icebreaker cards, by the way, because I know this game could be hard to keep up with. I appreciate y'all listening to me. I really do. Because I'm losing my mind over this game. I don't think it makes sense to anybody except for myself, and I don't think there's a way I could explain it. It's like the ravings of a mad woman. But we can at least chat about something when I come back. All right? So I'll see y'all soon. Let me hit this button because we're going to get back to Nenji Ogata, but please keep on keeping on, everybody. I would love to hear about how everyone met their besties. Now, if one of you says, I met my best friend on a train loop cycle where I was having my memories replayed, then I'll know that this is a simulation.
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little. Still, though...
I want to make sure you're gonna be safe, Kisaragi.
This is new content. I can't believe it. You met your best friend on a train loop. Oh, yeah. She was wearing red glasses. This music. Love it. It's really interesting. It was cool to see somewhere so different. And you went up to the Great Wall. I would love to do that someday. You don't speak a lick of Mandarin, though, so it was wild. I'm sure it was like, you're surrounded by people, but you can't... I'm sure a good amount of folks can speak some English, but you can't communicate with them in the language they're most comfortable using, I would imagine.
Jeez, why do you sound so serious all of a sudden?
If you're going back, then I'm coming with you.
Go on back.
I got something I gotta do. Just wait right here a sec.
This is very Groundhog's Day, where like he knows so much more about what's happening than she does. So you sound like, at some point you start sounding very mature, and then at some point you start sounding like an omnipotent god, you know. You're an assistant manager at the pool place. You kind of did everything. You worked with the customers to set up their tables. You placed your beer and wine orders with the distributor. You refelted the pool tables. How often did you have to do that? You made the pizza by hand as well. Wow. Your main barrier is being unable to read. It tells you how much you rely on signage to figure things out. Yeah, because, like, you don't know what's going to be. Like, sure, maybe you'll be able to tell, like, a pharmacy or a convenience store from something else just by, like, peering into the windows. But other than that, you know, because food places and, like, places that sell goods to just damn near anybody, they're going to be pretty easy to pick out. But, yeah, that's a good point.
Oh, sure.
What are we gonna think about?
That
Oh,
big
Sentinel
robot.
10.
Well, the Sentinel. If I could just pilot that thing. If this crazy loop does eventually become reality.
So Shinanome's story ended with her kind of isolating herself from Goto and Morimura, not being able to find the key for them, and just deciding to operate the Sentinel anyway. I wonder if everybody, if this is just doomed and by the end of it we're all gonna die anyway. The bare minimum of kanji carried you. There you go. There you go. Entrance, exit. The sign says meat and fire. So you can probably eat there exactly. If you see like the fire symbol, you're like, okay. This is probably some grilled food. But then to order, did you just like point at the menu? Were you just like, this one sounds good. And here's my card, you know?
Maybe I could at least beat down a couple kaiju.
But I think he gets out of this loop. If this loop does become reality, maybe it could beat down a couple kaiju. He has to get out of this loop because he's able to tell Yakushiji about it, unless... I'm thinking there's some sort of chronology that can operate. Everything might be happening at once. In a simulation or something. I don't know. Refelting a table is an absolute pain in the butts. The felt piece wraps around a massive, heavy-ass, 5 or 6 inch thick slab of stone that weighs hundreds of pounds. God, it's not a one-person job. So did you have to corral somebody with that? Okay, you didn't order anything there without your friend there to translate. You did the same thing to Martin in France. Tell her I want the chalky bread. You didn't say chocolat au pain, pain au chocolat or anything. You're just like, chalky bread now. I remember you saying somewhere that you like hit him with the smile too, like the yes, the infallible smile. Like you can't be pissed at me, person in France. I'm just gonna have my mask on and nothing can stop me. I hope it was good pain au chocolat. All right, what are we gonna do? There's Okino back in the Matrix.
Oh, Ogata-kun.
Oh, now that Yakushiji hit like the release limiters thing, the American smile. Couldn't possibly be expected to know anything about anything. Yeah, there you go.
What's wrong?
Okino's here. Looks like it worked. Get out of my way.
Okay.
Just you and me, Tsukasa Okino. Can't run this time.
Oh, so we're getting out of this simulation.
Last time, I got out of this place by chasing him.
Get in then. You know, I've never been out of the country before, Naja. I feel like someday I would really like to do that, but... God. I don't know how I made it to California and back several years in a row. My mom was talking about going to this family reunion for her side of the family sometime this year, and literally the idea of her going, I was like, what if my mom gets kidnapped? What if someone steals her phone and her wallet and all that stuff? And I was like, oh my god, this is probably what my parents went through when I went to California to go to TwitchCon. This is probably exactly what my parents are going through. And I did that to them 2, maybe 3 times. I'm curious enough to get past the anxiety. Yeah. I think I would enjoy traveling. You know, my mom was a flight attendant. She lived in like Puerto Rico and spent time all over the world. Paris, Germany, everywhere. She went literally everywhere. And I was like, you weren't scared then. So, I hope so, Naja. I hope someday I can do that kind of thing. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Hopefully at that time I would be able to get somebody to watch the dog. You know, people are people, right? Yeah. You want to get a passport? I think that's a fun goal, Snake, for this year. You haven't been traveling in so long. Where's the first place you'd like to go? Because I know, McCrusty, you were saying that you don't feel safe doing that. Something along those lines of not feeling like this is the right environment to be traveling right now. That you want to like maybe lock down until all the wackiness is done. Where would you like to go first if you got to travel? You want to get a passport? I think you should, Snake. I think you should. So there was 3 or 4 of y'all working on a table at a time. Sometimes the stone slab is split into 2 pieces that you have to make sure line up perfectly. But you have to split them apart, reef out the table, and then that usually requires climbing onto the table, laying on your back, putting your feet on the underside, and pushing as hard as you could. Good that you were pushing with your butt muscles, right? That's smart. Are we out? We're free? Time to go kick some kaiju butt. Yakushiji's here.
Shit. Everything's spinning.
Okay.
Where am I? Not Kamazumi, that's for sure.
Oh, right, and he got shot.
Yama?
Hello?
Hey, what's wrong?
He got shot with the magic gun.
Can't move, huh?
Over here. Hurry.
She's more badass than I am.
She surely is. Shooting people? The final battle in May. Robots. That's a molar, I think.
They're coming back
And
this
there's
way.
Kisaragi.
We gotta find some way to stop them here. We won't be catching the train to school again anytime soon.
Did we already see a scene like this? Because I feel like we saw this at the beginning of the game. Either that or deja vu happening again to me for the funniest game it could possibly happen to.
Usami.
Where's
Natsuno.
Natsuno? Wait, I keep wanting to call Natsuko? I don't know what that's about. You would love to see Japan, Scotland, Australia, but there's no way you're flying until the next administration reinstates proper flight safety personnel. Oh, that was another thing I was really scared about my mom taking a flight. I was like, I'm pretty sure I heard about like planes flipping upside down and stuff. So I don't want that to happen. Because my mom's watching all these videos on like how to pack your bag well and like what snacks to bring. Like she's watching all these YouTube videos on like how to min-max your flight travel. I'm like, you can't min-max your way out of like a plane crashing. Ay. You just got back from Scotland, Pariah Paladin? It was an amazing trip. What did you do? You think driving is statistically more dangerous? Yeah. I mean, definitely. Probably because people do it more often, right, Nasha?
You're out too? Our timing sucks, huh?
Now, when she said, you're out, like, out of what? Out of what? The Matrix? Out of our little fantasy land?
We hit our operating limits at the same time.
Out of the robots? Out of the Sentinels? We hit our operating limits at the same time? Even per capita or whatever, driving is just significantly more dangerous, for sure. And it feels like drivers getting worse. Oh, like as in percentage of trips, you're still more likely to die in a car crash. Yeah, interesting.
What about the others?
They're not doing great. Even Miura-kun.
Miura. Number 19, right?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna call my Sentinel again.
There's Mira.
Miura-kun.
Reporting in. Number 19 is taking heavy damage. Sorry, I'm shifting out. They never need to rest. The assault never lets up. Everything's falling apart. I let down our defensive line.
Poor Miura.
We did plenty, man. We're gonna be okay. Let us handle the rest. I've already hit my operating limit.
Please don't die, Miura. I like you a lot.
Fray as soon as I'm combat ready.
Grab like a snack pack.
I'll fight your share as well. So you don't have to push yourself so hard.
Oh, looking out for her.
Really don't need to worry about me so much.
In the future of 2188, their boyfriend-girlfriend. Her and him. Apparently. You did a fun tour across the country. You visited Glasgow, Aberdeen, Inverness, and Edinburgh. You saw a ton of historical sites. Oh, you know how many? We have so many Scottish folks here, Pariah Paladin. I'm sure they'd be popping off to hear about this. I hope Ewan gets to hear this later some other time, because if you ever want like some tips on fun things to do or something, I'm sure Ewan could fill in. The game she plays would know some stuff too, maybe. There's way more dangerous variables for, yeah, that's true. Because you know what? At least you know the folks that are flying a plane, they're not drunk driving. They're not texting. I hope not. I hope pilots aren't out there texting. Oh my god, imagine that. Yeah. Literally every time we drive somewhere and I'm in like the passenger seat, I'm looking out the window and every car, every person that is driving is on their phone. And I'm like, why? Put the phone down. What is the point? I just don't get it. But I don't drive, so. Having just been on 2 5-hour flights in the past week, your anxiety was through the roof. Oof. You'll stick to driving when possible. At least you're in control of what happens to your vehicle. Plus, it is less of a carbon footprint, even considering how many people are on a plane, yeah. It's a good time to visit Scotland, says Haxon. It's been the driest spring for about 20 years. How about that? There you go.
I always worry about you.
Oh!
I'll go.
No. Your Sentinel's already taken a beating. I'll handle this.
Didn't you just dismount? You're already at your limit.
Okay, so we're in these things.
I don't give a shit about my limits. I love you. And that's why I gotta break them.
Gag. This game is wild. Oh, it's his ankle, huh? Okay. Just for one of the guys, because like the girls are like touching their leg and stuff to activate it. I hope one of the guys has to go like bam and hit himself square in the crotch just to activate his sentinel. I hope so. The weather was amazing. There was no rain and you actually got a bit of a tan. That's incredible for Scotland. You're going on a trip with your sister in a couple months. You need to do your best to not sit next to her on the plane. Does she freak out on the plane? How are you going to arrange that, Naja? Are you going to be like, oh, it turns out weird that, like, I'm in the row behind you. That's weird. Wow. Imagine touching your ankle, you turn into a ball. Damn, this game is so good. That line? That's a good-ass line. Oh, she talks. I see, I see. That could be a problem. Oh, I know that Tetsuya Ida is fuming. He did everything he could just to bring back Tomi Kisaragi. Guess what? She's in love with this guy.
You watch me, Tomi Kisaragi. This time?
But also, I'm not entirely sure if, like, there is more than 3 people in this game. Some of these people could be reflections of each other. I don't know.
I swear I'll protect you.
I'm not really sure. To the final battle! Yay! It's in a story! Oh my god! That's so great. Issue files updated 1. There's Ogata's thing updated. Hey, we didn't learn jack crap about this kid when he was younger and how his dad owns Shikishima Industries. So what is that about? Come on now. Well, who do I gotta play as to get this? Don't tell me. I'll get there eventually. But, like, this guy's dad owns Shikishima Industries, who eventually, like, makes the Sentinels and all this wacko technology. Allegedly, apparently. Man, oh, Christ in heaven. Fine. Okay, so we're done 2 pilots. Who do I want to play as next? You're not sure anybody in this game is real? It could be in the cat's imagination. You're 100% right about it, honestly. Kind of want to play as Kisaragi. But we are missing Intel on Sakura High. I don't know if that's something that, like, I gotta replay the thing and then do a option or what? Maybe we should be Shu.
Cool.
Cool. This has got to be pretty close to... We're probably like 2 events away from completing Shu.
So me and Karabe-kun, probably Fuyusaka too. The dreams we're seeing are actual events from the past. And it turns out this place is actually isolated? And how do you know all this? Oh, you know, just the pop star Miyuki Inaba talking through my TV.
Of course.
Who the heck do I even talk to about this?
If only there was a school counselor. That would be great. You hate it when people try to talk to you on any form of transit. I remember that happening to me when I was on my flight home, which was like maybe a 5-hour, 6-hour flight. And it was the year, I think, that the Astros were going to win the World Series, and they were doing really great, I think. It was the two ladies next to me were big Astros fans, so at least I got to talk about baseball a little bit. I think they were just big fans of the idea of the Astros and maybe didn't watch the games because I was like talking about specific players or something. And I remember them being like, oh, we just like the team. And I was like, okay, that's fine. You know, the enthusiasm is there. Your theory in your head is that everyone's doing is a digital copy living a simulated life in a big computer somewhere in space. Pretty much. I think you're right about that, Snake. I think this is all digital or whatever. And we're just like preparing the code to fight the Deimos or something. This is a simulation of combat being run several times over and over and over until we arrive at a sequence that would save Earth. Like a war game kind of thing plotted out.
If I just tell the truth, they'll throw me in a loony bin.
What loony bin do you think they threw you in, pal?
Miyuki Inaba was right about everything. There was a boundary. So here
Wow,
we are,
respecting
in 30
boundaries.
kilometers of city. And
Well,
beyond
he didn't
that,
actually do that.
nothing.
He went beyond the boundary, and it
Wish I
was
could pretend it was all a dream.
strange. Now, that is part of the thing. Is beyond the 30 miles. It's all just weird tunnels and stuff. So, why do we care about that? Are we just defending, like, the lab so that we can keep... Is the surface real? I don't know. Never mind. Don't listen to
My
me.
own private little adventure with Yuki-chan. Back in my dream, he called himself Tetsuya Ida. We look identical, but that's not my name, so...
Maybe you realize
It's
how
not
much of a
just our
douchebag you
names.
were, and you gave yourself
He
a
and I
different
are totally
personality.
different people. In my dream, her soul was in an ant. That's gotta
Right,
be
we get
what
that.
would it even? The way Miyuki Inaba tells it, those dreams weren't from the future like I thought they were. They already happened. It's all in the past. The way she describes it, these aren't just dreams and videos Kurabe-kun and I see. They're actual events that happened in the past.
Now we're
The
caught up.
past of Tetsuya Ida. I just wanted to now use some
Okay, there we go. Yuki. Oh, class 1B.
Tomi Kisaragi isn't here. Well, probably for the best, actually. Bumping into her now would be super awkward.
After having the dream about her being a robot. Oh, there's Juro,
Kurabe-kun.
who showed us that video of... Oh, I thought his face started to pop out. He showed us a video last time we played as Amiguchi. It was a video of Tetsuya Ida torturing the soul of the prisoner 426 stuck in an android. Oh.
Amiguchi-kun. Hey, you going home? Perfect timing. See, about that video.
Sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Oh, it's cool. Huh?
Oh, nothing. See ya.
Kurabe-kun.
That's weird.
Seems like something's up with him. Maybe he's figured something out too?
Indeed. See who's in 1A.
Nope, not here. Well, she is occupied. Detention is a cruel mistress.
But it doesn't matter because nothing's real. I would not go to detention if I found out that 30 minutes out of town was not real. That this town was not real. So I can't go this way.
Maybe I need some fresh air.
Is this guy looking at... Hey. Whoa, 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 whoa. The materials in this magazine are wild. These are like naked ladies. I guess they're wearing swimsuits and whatever, but that's wild. That dude's just looking at that in school, and the other guy's just standing there with his hands folded in front of him? That's wild. What is the name of this magazine he's reading? Standing front and center like I wouldn't see this. People are just looking at butts in school? That's nuts. I can't even imagine. Why would you want to get a boner at school? Just wait until school ends.
Maybe I should just go public. Lay everything out in the open.
I love just the way the bricks are painted here is so beautiful. Those butts. Testing. Hello, Snake. What happened? Did you disconnect from chat or something?
Record Miyuki and Aba.
I am sorry if I'm missing chats. Because the last thing I saw was the theory in your head currently is that everyone is a digital copy living a simulated life in a big computer somewhere in space. Then Moobot said, please respect the no hints, no help rule. And then the next thing you said was testing. Did you have difficulty connecting to chat?
Talking to me? Send that tape out to TV stations.
Who's up here? Ogata. Twitch died for you, both chatty and the stream. I wonder if they're experiencing some difficulties. I would ask if anybody else has had any difficulty connecting to chat, but how would you tell me if you're having difficulty connecting to the chat?
What's got you so spaced out?
Amiguchi.
So Ogata likes Kisaragi, and Tetsuya Ida, who Amiguchi used to be, liked Kisaragi as well. It's been okay for you, okay.
Just got shit on my mind. What about you? You look like hell. Something weighing you down?
Yeah, you could say that.
Talk to Ogata.
Remember when I skipped school for a few days?
Oh, is that when he went to 2025?
I actually spent those days stranded in
Oh,
another
it's
town.
Snap being open with each other.
Stuck in the future.
Huh. Well, me, I'd go with a more plausible excuse for ditching.
How could he be like this when he saw that nothing is real beyond 30 kilometers?
Yeah, that's about what I figured.
How is he so, like... If weird phenomena was happening to me and somebody said, oh, a different... If I was like, it's so weird, my feet were robots. And they said, that's weird, my feet were tentacles. I wouldn't be like, tentacles, that's stupid, how could that happen? I'd be like, oh, that's weird, because I had robot feet and you had tentacle feet, so something weird must be happening. You know? Anyway.
So, what's going on with you?
Having dreams of the past which show the future.
You know that pop star, Miyuki Inaba? She's been showing up in my room every night. I don't know what to do.
Well, if you're gonna make me feel stupid for asking.
Why is it the two dumbest people? I take that back. Hijiyama isn't here. It isn't the two dumbest. Yeah, everything's on the table at this point. So, oh, my dad turned into a stack of poker chips. I'd be like, that's wild. I had robot feet. I'd be like, sharing.
Yeah, that's about what I figured.
Come on, boys. Hear yourself, for Christ's sake. Oh, Yakushiji is here to shoot Shu Amiguchi. Okay, the timelines intersecting.
What's up?
Yakushiji-san from Class 1C. She said she wanted to talk to me today. Said she'd find me up here.
Okay.
This shit again?
This event has happened when we played as Yakushiji.
Sometimes you're real annoying to be friends with.
So why that they're friends in the first place? It's gotta be because their dads are both rich, right?
I'll just get out of your way then.
Time to get shot, brother.
Again?
Oh, just stuff from middle school.
They used to
Girls
brawl
used to
together.
confess their love to me in front of him all the time. Oh, wow. Is that what this is about? I'm sorry. Really, I've got feelings for someone else.
That's not what I came here to tell you.
Oh, sorry. Awkward. So, what do you need?
No need to apologize. This might hurt a little anyway. Mission accomplished.
Sentinel number 20, transmitting.
Damn. Yeah, she got his ass. Shot him directly in the face. Put his ass in a helicopter and smacked the thing's butt and sent it up to space.
Where am I?
Why the hell am I naked? When are we gonna find out about the naked business?
Is this the robot I saw in my dreams? Whoa, shit, this thing flies!
Good thing he's got a motorcycle license. Maybe he knows some form of locomotion. You know. This would psych me out too. Okay. But that can't be all. Yeah, here we go. Okay, flying. Uh-oh.
Launch point looks to be Yaimachi.
Close to Sakura High School. There's no mistaking it. It's a Sentinel.
Mm-hmm.
Notify all ministries and agencies.
I thought he was holding out, like, some bread or something. The giant robot has helicopter blades. Yeah.
Tell them no
pretty cool, right?
Scrambles.
Wait, hold up. And the U.S. military? Well, if is this place real? Is this timeline real? Cause that's the only no, it can't be, because beyond it he saw the why the hell is Tetsuya so confused, dude? Why would you alert the US military? The only thing I can think of is Japan is supposed to have just the Japan Defense Force, not an actual militarized, like, army. After World War II. They can't have a real army. So would they alert the US military to be like, don't worry, it's cool? But why do that if this isn't real? You can guarantee the wind from those propellers would kill anyone and probably destroy most buildings underneath it when it takes off. Yeah. Well, who knows about these buildings? Are they real, Snake?
Showa-era weapons won't do much against a Sentinel. We don't know who's on it or what their intent is.
It's you. You're on it.
Call in Ryoko Shinonome. Still ascending. What's it trying to do? That Sentinel. I believe that's the last aerial lightweight craft designed by Okino. I thought it never even entered production. Who is that?
Interesting that, like, obviously since adult Morimura exists in the same timeline as young Fuyusaka, adult Ida is in the same timeline. Whoa. Are we in space? Whoa, this is wild.
Space? No.
Is it in outer space?
I knew I was going up, but I can't have gone that high.
No, is we in the mind zone?
2070
Actually,
meters.
space?
You've bypassed the upper shield.
Okay. That's interesting. Because in the battle section, Miyuki Inaba was like, I am on, like, a ship that's orbiting the UFO or something like that. And I won't be able to get back for another 14 hours until I make another orbit. So... okay, we're in outer space.
You are now outside the enclosure.
I'm outside the wall now? So, outside that, it's just... space? What does all this mean? I saw a lot of these huge robots in my dreams, but...
I want her to look so freaky. I really don't want her to look like a cutesy pop star. I just want her to be like weird robot, tentacles, nonsense, scariness.
none of them could fly.
That is Sentinel number 20. And you are its operator.
Does Yakushiji work for you?
The Sentinel was never meant to be transmitted. They found us.
Who's they?
Intruders from another district. They left their origin point and came to your world.
Another district? Wait, there's more than one of these places?
We need to hide the Sentinel. I can't do anything for you here. You have to go back to your sector.
Go back how? This thing's got propellers.
Turn them off.
Whoa!
Oh. Lord in heaven, Jesus Christ. Hey, it's Takamiya. At least he's got clothes on.
What the? Amiguchi?
What the Amiguchi is right.
Hey, it's Yuki-chan. I knew it. It's like I keep saying, we gotta be
So
soulmates.
stupid. Oh god.
Good timing too.
Break him in half over my
Kinda hoped
knee.
I'd see you one more time before I died.
You're seriously still talking this crap even now? Is that thing yours?
Pretty cool bike, huh?
Sentinel number 20, transmitting.
It's gone.
I'm just glad I didn't crash somewhere with people.
You gotta tell me what happened.
Oh no!
We'll take over from here. Of all possible pilots, I'd never have expected you. Shu Amiguchi.
Four Eyes.
Tell me he recognizes him. Here's the weird thing, is that like Tetsuya Ida looks a lot like Shu Amiguchi in all of Shu's flashbacks. But when we're seeing Tetsuya from a different perspective, it looks always like this guy. What's going on there?
We're agents with the government. Allow me to be direct.
Tell me your name.
Cooperate with us and I can guarantee your safety. If not, you will be institutionalized.
Oh, damn. Oh, sorry, my left stick started dragging, my bad. I should be able to say Tetsuya Ida to this guy.
You know something? I really, really hate being talked down to. Especially from guys like you.
Hates himself, huh? Yeah, just walk away.
Easy, Amiguchi.
Yuki-chan, you know this guy?
Say the name.
She is a member of our organization.
Say his name, say his name.
You were part of her assignment. She was sent to monitor pilots like you. That's why she was transferred to Sakura High School.
No way. Tell me he's kidding.
Bad news.
Amiguchi.
Bad news.
I suggest you
Manipulated.
cooperate with Shu Amiguchi. For Takamiya's sake, if nothing else.
Manipulator. Come on, Shinonome. You gotta see this happening, girl. And I know there's more to play. And he is unlockable, yes! God, okay. Show me that mystery file. It would be such a power play to be like, I don't care what you're saying and I'm gone already? Sorry, I have stick drift and I'm leaving now. Okay, they're put to the first time in the final battle. Yeah, okay. Show me the Amiguchi. You gotta clear up to wave 10, yeah.
Let's go.
I gotta do some more Shu.
Cool.
Cool. Now what? So he's gotta cooperate?
Those government spooks are keeping an eye on me. At this rate, they could just take me away and nobody would ever know.
That's a terrible thought. He's gotta be thinking about Takamiya, right?
So she was watching me this whole time? On behalf of that shady outfit? Is that why she approached me at all?
Man.
Yuki-chan.
The girl you had a big crush on.
Wait. I'm the one who approached her.
Yeah.
And she has to keep an eye on me? Well, hey, maybe this isn't so bad after all.
God, it is hard having this game revolve around teens because the hormones. The hormones.
The way Miyuki and Abba, those, hey, in my drink, that's, whoa. Back in my drinking,
Right, he doesn't know that's Tetsuya.
Was right up there, so, and wish I,
do we think more about Yuki? Because there's something I can think
monitoring
about.
me this whole time?
Okay.
She's actually some Secret Service government spy?
Like, if these were adults, would there be, like, less drama or more, do you think?
That's crazy. Also, not gonna lie, weirdly hot.
Jesus, God, save me. Save me. The problems with games about teens is the teens are in it, yeah. Jeppo! This game is so wild. I can't even begin to explain to you what happened earlier. But I tell you, the teens were riled up about getting tied up. It was a lot to go through. I was like, I hope this does not last very long. I can't be here for this. Take it off screen. Please, God. And thankfully they did. But it was like, wow. I don't even have to look up any fan art, and I know what the dominant pairings are going to be in this one for sure. And I don't want to see it.
Please help me.
And there's our pop star gal. You think there'd probably be more drama, but a different kind of drama? I think so too. I think like honestly, if they were all adults, they would be fully going in separate directions, you know.
He knows I'm here now. He's going to try to have me eliminated.
What?
So Tetsuya Ida knows about pop star Miyuki Inaba.
Wait, what do you mean eliminated?
Which I'm wondering, is it a copy of Tomi Kisaragi that's in the computer trying to stop Tetsuya Ida? You don't know much about this game, but same, yeah.
So much I still don't get here. I need a real explanation.
I know. But I had to hack my way in to reach you. My connection won't last long.
When you say he, you mean Tetsuya Ida?
I guess he must have introduced himself in a conversation we didn't see. Adults turn pent-up feelings of inadequacy and sexual tension into enforcing homeowner organization rules and complaining to the manager. It seems like that, yeah. Whereas I guess the teens turn it into Sentinel fighting fuel, maybe? I don't know.
Why is he after you?
Because I'm helping you. I was right. He's trying to reset Project Arc.
He wants to reset it. What would that do?
The world would be destroyed by kaiju.
Because he did say on the train that he thought humanity was a cancer that needed to be eliminated, I guess.
Everything will be gone. They want to start over. They want to restart this world from the beginning. They've done it before. And a reset means you would be erased too.
Wild.
You're talking about kaiju now?
You've already seen them.
You mean those things in my dreams?
The Sentinels were built to fight those kaiju. To defend the world you call home.
So it's just space beyond the enclosure walls. That means we're in some huge spaceship, right?
So so we're on the spaceship from 2188. We're not even on Earth. Girl.
Why does all of this exist? Why cover up the truth?
I can't believe that was so stupid
Hidden below your town.
to think that we were on Earth.
We call it universal control. It has led you to believe you live in Japan, in a certain historical era.
Why?
Possibly to make your lives easier. Possibly to make you easier to manage. Even I couldn't tell you the real reason.
So why are you trying to help us?
You still don't know who I am.
Please, girl.
I have met many times in your dreams.
So she's got to be the Tomi Kisaragi in the... She's got to be Tomi Kisaragi. I don't know if I can get this wrong. Also, the ad break is going to start soon. I'm going to snooze this. And I'm going to guess... I mean, it's got to be Tomi Kisaragi, right?
Oh, that song from my dream. You don't mean... You're...
You finally realized
The real Tomi Kisaragi.
this is how I got past universal control. I sang on an inconspicuous broadcast with all my heart. Just like I used to.
She was a streamer back in the day in 2025.
Yes, it's me. But a different Tomi Kisaragi from the one in your world. I'm not human anymore.
She was digitized.
Just data on a computer. But that's exactly how I can still help you.
She wants to end all this nonsense.
She's been reaching out to me, using my TV set to break through the walls that separate us. She's the Tomi Kisaragi I saw in my dreams. The Tomi Kisaragi who has no body left.
Wow.
Just a mind inside a machine.
Imagine being just a robot.
Oh no. He's at Sector 3's terminal. Help me, Shukun. If we don't stop him, he'll erase me.
What should I do?
Inside the outer walls. I hid your sentinel in...
Hey! No, come on! Don't leave me hanging like this!
Change the channel, maybe? Is baseball on? Yeah, baseball.
She's gone.
Damn it. Go back to baseball,
What happens
though.
if I go there? Can I really make a difference? I can already tell this is gonna be a huge mess.
So... Are the kaiju just attacking the ship
Nope.
that we're
Nope.
on?
A girl has asked for my help.
Okay,
I
there's
can't just
something
run
good in
away
here.
from this,
The two brain
go.
cells are rubbing together.
and I'll figure out the rest when I get there.
There we go. Getting it going, folks. Let me just grab my jacket. Oh, I can't. That's a damn shame. How about my book bag? Okay, no. Let's head to the outer walls. Oh,
Any sudden moves and I
okay. When the hell did she get time to do all this?
Shinonome-senpai?
I just played as you, girl. When did she start shooting people? Aside from Tetsuya Ida.
The door was locked. How did you get in?
I broke the lock.
With that gun?
There was an agent too. I put him to sleep.
What do you mean by sleep? That's
All
scary.
right. You were at the park with him. Are you with the Shady Spy Bureau too?
Yes,
So, what do you want with me?
I need your sentinel.
My sentinel?
Call it here.
That's a thing I can do? I have no idea how.
What? She's gonna get an Amiguchi sentinel? They're not even the same type. Like, she's a Gen 2 and he's a Gen 4.
Senpai, I'm sorry. But I've got something I need to do.
You want me to shoot you?
Why is she
I have to
hijacking
go
the
stop
sentinel?
Ida. Huh?
Sounds like we're on the same
Oh.
side.
Okay. What side did you think he was on? Oh my god, those emotes really do line up so good. That is wild. That is wild, Snake. What in the hell is happening on this thing? Cruising.
Past the tunnel?
Yeah. That's where the sentinel's hidden. Apparently.
That's some sentinel. It must weigh hundreds of tons.
Okay, cause like she activates her stuff and like forgets. When does this happen? I gotta look at the timeline after we do
But
this.
what I really don't understand is how you controlled it without any problems.
Is she still trying to get
The
intel?
sentinel damages you, like what happened to me. So most
How is she
people
better?
can't operate them.
What? You mean piloting a sentinel did all that stuff to you? You know, it's not too late to turn back.
It is too late.
Easy, I'm kidding.
Please do not take your eyes off the road.
Now, a girl's in trouble. You know where you're going, don't you, Senpai?
There are 2 terminals that have been analyzed so far.
Was it? Yeah, break is starting soon,
Sector
folks.
1 and Sector 3. But we can only get into one of them. That'd be the terminal in Sector 3.
That's where
Not
Ida
really sure
was,
I'm
I think.
following here.
She said, "Oh, he's coming to
Mr.
Sector
Ida
3."
was supposed to take me with him, but he took Takamiya-san instead.
Oh, the jealousy! Oh my god, the poor girl. Now she shoots Tetsuya Ida, and Takamiya is there. So I think this must come before that, and that means this happens way before she completely loses her memories. Like, I gotta get in the sentinel for Mr. Ida, you know. Ugh.
What's he planning with Yuki?
So she's still got her senses to her, thank
He
God.
needed biometric ID from one of us. It's
the only way he can access the terminal. But now he's put the gate into lockdown.
Yeah.
That means a Sentinel's the only way to shift in.
I'm glad we're playing as Amiguchi. Oh, can I control this? What are we doing here? Oh, okay, no. We're just watching a movie.
It's just up ahead.
What if he's already changed it so like the tunnel just goes on forever? Hello? Lights? What did you get sucked into the vacuum of space? Returns to chat feeling like we've only maligned GE in terms of surprising military projects, but everyone's favorite HVAC company dabbles as well. Really? Honeywell? No, they do all the filters and stuff. What is this? Weapon system applications. Girl. What kind of evil caterpillar? What is this? Click on the links to review the highlighted series. What the hell is this? What is this, Manny? Honeywell Sensing an Internet of Things services its customers through a worldwide network of sales offices and distributors. What is that? That sounds so PR speak to me. They do weapons too? Guessing Disney has its own army. You're gonna tell me next?
Are you okay?
What is this place?
The
Space.
outer walls of the spaceship, I guess.
It was all a spaceship. It was always a spaceship.
What are you talking about?
About to blow her mind.
Okay, so you never found out that part. It's a long story.
I can't believe we're all in outer space. Damn, we're probably still in 2188, huh?
Makes sense. How could there be a facility like this in a tunnel?
I don't know how, but there is. Let's
No, the
look for
tunnel's in the
Sentinel.
facility, girl. You gotta catch up. You gotta get with it.
It's really here. The one I saw at the park.
Miyuki and Abba hid it here. So, now what?
Well, activate it.
Yeah, but how?
How did you do it
What's a
before?
Sam snake?
I don't know, it just kinda happened.
Oh no, don't snitch. Don't say that you got shot.
What about your activation switch? You should have one somewhere on your body.
Don't. You know I was joking when I said that one of these guys has got to get shot and then they have to hit their crotch to activate it. I was joking, please God.
A switch?
Where nanomachines were shot into you.
Oh my God.
That's where code was injected into your system.
God, I was joking.
So that
please.
should be where your switch is.
Where have you been shot lately? Please don't say you're Beepus.
Oh yeah, I got shot. I think she got me right around here.
Thank God. Okay. Service to air missiles. Wow.
Swipe across it.
Wild.
See if that starts things up.
He's like, chicky,
Here goes
chicky,
nothing.
chicky, chicky. Let's think about that switch. He has been, like, ruffling his hair a bit.
So
I need some help flipping my switch. Yeah, oh God.
I just swipe it like this.
That was really cool. That was way cooler than what I was doing, which was like... Ah, my head itches. He's in it. What's her angle, though? Is she doing this for good reasons? I hope they got it. Don't say Mr. Ito would love to hear about
Okay.
this.
I see you. So yeah, I'm in. But for something so big, well, this cockpit looks like a single-seater.
If it shares design elements from number 14,
Which is hers.
there should be a maintenance hatch somewhere. From there, I could set the shift destination.
Okay, let me look.
I think 14 is hers.
I found it. I think.
If you had a Gundam and you could choose to put the start button anywhere on my body, where would I put it? No, he knows. Ding, 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 ding. Wouldn't that be fun? Or like an earlobe, like bing, bing, bing. I don't know. Butt would be really funny too. To just go like monster. I think so.
Where is it?
In the back.
Where would you put it, Snake? You put it on the bottom of your wrist or the side of the neck under the jaw. But kind of be discreet. It would be a good place to put it, yeah.
How's it looking down there?
I would actually, it would be like having, yeah, I wouldn't want it on my nose because then, like, what if it was glowing and people think I had a breakout there? You put it on your belly button so you go, like the Hillsbury Doughboy.
I've set the shift destination.
Who would have thought these two
Now you
working
just need to
together?
confirm it.
Wild.
Okay, here we go. This thing better not let us down.
God, I hope not. I don't know if I've ever seen these two together in any other timelines. Wowzers.
What happened here?
It's already pretty
It's like a
busted.
world after an
That's
apocalypse.
definitely Sakura High.
That's Sakura High. It looks a lot like where we live.
This is 2186.
No, it's in ruins. But that is our city.
This is so cool to see the Sentinel in a 3D space.
We were in Sector 4. What you're looking at is Sector 3.
Okay. So there really is more than one enclosure.
It's down there. The
Damn.
bottom of that hole is the terminal.
Looks like we'll fit right through. I guess.
I can't wait to see what these terminals look like. Yeah, if it leaves a scar or it glows, that's what I was thinking. The nose maybe may not be so cute because it would glow. So the butt's a great option to hide it. Ah, the robots.
Miyuki Inaba needs my help. I have to stop Ida somehow. Or else he's going to erase her. It doesn't matter. I don't care what group Yuki-chan's wrapped up in.
He really cares a lot about
I'm
Yuki.
going to save her.
Good. I'm glad he's not hyperfixating so much on Tomi. Oh no, he's here.
Freeze! Any closer and I shoot her.
So, found a way through on Shu Amiguchi's Sentinel? I suppose this is because I chose Takamiya-kun over you.
You'd laugh at the terminal was just an old CRT monitor with a keyboard in a small room. I would love to see that. That would be great.
Those emotional impulses of yours.
Sorry, you messed with the wrong.
You try my patience.
You messed with the wrong unstable teen. I don't know what you want. You're messing with teens. Imagine if you're wearing a skirt though, and something is just like blah, and it's just like, oh, I didn't fart, guys. I was activating a Sentinel. Stop making fun of me. I was just, my Sentinel was activated. I didn't fart. Ugh, you know. What is it, Emma? I'm so excited to hear.
That's not why, Mr. Ida.
The emotional impulses. Oh, so it wasn't because she chose Takamiya. Why is it?
You're Tetsuya Ida, huh?
So he didn't know that? You just stole a pair of earrings on the left. Oh, the pair of earrings on the left? Great, good job. That's great. To your old manager from a call center job in Iowa. Love that, Emma. That's great. Those are gorgeous earrings.
I know about you. I've seen a lot of your past.
Well, that's inconvenient. She's still transplanting memories then. Well, I know you too. Perhaps better than anyone else could. After all, I've known you all your life.
This better not be a gag.
Ever since I dropped you off as a newborn.
Drop me off.
Oh, a
I
clone?
placed you into the Amiguchi family as a child.
Then you're saying
You are genetically identical.
Okay, that's
to
what
me.
I figured. It's a clone.
You
Okay.
are
We got
Tetsuya
clones.
Ida.
Clone situations. Interesting.
Yuki-chan's got nothing to do with this. Let her go.
I'm afraid she's a vital part of the process. I need her biometrics to access the computer. You should know this is partly your fault. Up until now, I had simply been borrowing your ID. But then you had to go and access your Sentinel. Which means authorization has been restored to you.
Takamiya, quick, get in a Sentinel.
Miyuki-chan, don't worry. We're gonna get you out of this.
Amiguchi.
They have real ass guns over there, by the way. Those two guys on the bottom right, they have real, like, killing pistols. Not like future tech. That's wild. You always love when you make something and it literally sells minutes to hours later. You've had things where the first person you showed it to the studio whipped out their wallet. It was like, go no further. This is mine. It's because you're incredible artistry, Emma. I love that. Oh, this looks like a black tie dress. This thing that I'm wearing right now, even without the gloves. What is a black tie dress?
You have feelings for Yuki Takamiya, I take it?
Yeah, I love her.
Which is interesting, because if he's a clone, it's interesting that he develops different emotions from, like, Amiguchi, who obviously has feelings for Tomi Kisaragi, right? Oh, like a dress I'd wear to a black tie gala. I see, very formal. I see, I see. I thought you meant it looked like I was wearing a tie.
You know, under any other circumstances, it'd be fascinating. Genetically identical, but our experiences made us very different people indeed. A shame. There is nothing you can do to change this.
Miyuki Inaba.
Okay.
Ida-kun.
So here you are at last. Your singing gave you away. I recognized it instantly.
Because he always watched her streams and encouraged her to sing growing up.
I'm still your biggest fan, believe it or not.
Ida-kun, please. Think this over.
I have to start things over for the two of us.
This is a mistake.
I hope Shinonome tackles him.
I'm afraid you're the one who's mistaken. It's too late. This place will be gone soon enough anyway. Or do
Is Adrian on Lurky? Because it's his birthday today. So I was like, while I was brushing my teeth before the show today, I was like, I hope Adrian streams today so I could send my folks by there.
you have some other option to share?
What Min May reference? What does that mean? I thought they were saying Lin-Manuel Miranda, and I was like, is this in Hamilton? I haven't seen. Ah, see, you got it, Lurky. You got it in one. That's great. I'm glad he's on.
Even if I did, you wouldn't listen to me. Not the way you are now.
Oh, Miyuki Inaba said something about this.
Sing out from Macross.
She
Oh.
said she knew me through my ID. Probably because he's the one she was trying to track.
Interesting.
Stop! I won't let you erase her!
Erase her, please. I love Tomi Kisaragi. There's no need for anything as
You just
drastic
said the
as
wrong
that.
thing in front of the wrong
But I
unstable
do
young
need to
woman.
silence her as a precautionary measure.
You can cut off communications, but I'm not going to give up.
Everything that Shinonome did for him, like getting into the pilot, compromising her memories, compromising the pilots, compromising the Sentinels with the code. She was like, oh yes, this will make him like me. Sorry, girl.
I don't need to cut off
He
communications.
always loves Tomi
It
Kisaragi.
doesn't matter where you are. After all, you're a Sentinel AI now.
She's in a Sentinel?
And I happen to have command authorization over the Sentinels.
The robot is
All
in one of them?
Up to number 19.
He's got 20.
That's impossible. Wait, Ida-kun. I'm in orbit right now. I'm watching this all from the command ship's computer. And I can see
Okay,
everything.
so we are on Earth, and there's a ship above. It's probably the 2188 ship. Okay. You spent all day PC troubleshooting. What kind of difficulties were you having today, Clamp? You lost track of time? Don't worry. Well, we did beat Ogata's, thingy today. We're working on Amiguchi now. But we beat Ogata's, like, storyline.
I know what'll happen to that whole area. The reset will change everything. It'll all be broken down and rebuilt, but
Indeed. A new beginning for you and me.
no, you don't understand.
Attention. Emergency protocol.
Let the woman talk!
Force shutdown Sentinel number 16.
Don't!
Tackle him! Tackle him! Come on, tackle him!
Bastard!
Tackle him.
She'll be
Get
asleep
shot.
until
Why not?
all of this is over. That's the last variable taken care of. I think our work here is done.
I wish that a hydraulic press
Returning
him.
to Sector 4. And you're coming with us, Shu Amiguchi. As will you, Shinonome-kun.
After you said all that stuff in front of her about loving the other girl?
You know you need me.
Crazy. Crazy to see that. I'm putting myself down here so you can see Shinonome better.
Hey, really?
That's my girl.
Hate his
We're
ass.
leaving. Collect the equipment.
Oh, I'm so glad she shoots him. Shoot him, sweetie. You gotta shoot him. I know. Claims to love someone, cuts them off from the world, and then turns around and says that to another girl. Like, come on, you know you need me. There's a lot of problems out of nowhere for your PC. From a malfunctioning external hard drive to a sudden freeze your entire OS and failing Windows updates. Oh my god, I'd be throwing up right now if I was you, Clamp. I would not know how to handle that.
I know what you've really been trying to do. Back then, all those nights in the lab, you weren't trying to bring her back. You wanted to remake Kisaragi the way you wanted her to be. Ida, you think we're the same person? You're nothing like me. I'd never use a girl as some tool.
Get him. Yeah! Punch his ass! Finally! Thank God! Punch him and shoot him! Kill this guy! He sucks! Like, sorry for yelling.
Shit.
By the way, Jempo, if you're listening, Felix Fraudarius is in this game, and he's the guy who just said, "You little shit." In case you want to hear this line back. Ready? This is for Jempo.
Little shit.
That's Felix. In case you're like lurking still, Jempo. Got his ass, finally beat. Yeah, that's right, girl!
Don't move.
Kill everybody except for Takamiya and Shu. Honestly, just kill everybody. Kill them all right here.
Damn it.
Amiguchi-kun.
I'm sorry, Felix, you gotta get killed too.
Right.
What am I doing now?
You hurt Yuki-chan?
Amiguchi.
Oh, right here, brain pills.
Shinonome!
You can be such an inconvenience. Speaking of,
Oh, no!
Amiguchi!
Takamiya-kun, I suggest you come quietly.
And then
or
Shinonome
Amiguchi
shoots him
will suffer the consequences.
at school. Thank God.
You son of a bitch. Yuki-chan, don't risk it.
If we could
Shot
hurry
him right
this
in the
up-
Gucci. Yeah, Manny.
On it, sir.
What did he say? If we could hurry this up, okay. Get that gun. There's a gun right next to you. That's right, Shinonome. Send him back home and shoot his ass.
They vanished.
Can't wait to rewatch that scene and see that guy get shot again.
Yuki.
Show me more.
So this goes there.
And why are these guys up?
Okay, nice.
Are these guys just like
So that's all
hanging
set.
out?
Then let's do this. No dice.
Y'all are stuck here with
You need to
us?
take this seriously.
Thanks, Felix.
Hey, you want to do this yourself? Be my guest.
Keep it cool. He's doing fine.
Why are we here with these guys?
Yuki-chan, I promised I'd save her. I'm
Yeah, they're just loitering. They're like, well, I'm gonna have to kill and eat somebody in this room at some point.
going after her, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Black suit guy.
It doesn't seem as if the director's coming back.
Y'all are stuck.
Which
The
means it may be
robots look pretty primed to get up and beat ass, by the way. See the way these robots are crouched? They look very much not like they are pacified.
us to find our way back home. Probably best to work together for now.
So you guys really have no idea how to work all this stuff?
Our intel suggested it's just not possible for us.
The guy on the far left, his build is a lot like the naked man they keep using to be like, this is prisoner 426. You know, Okay, hold on. Let me. This was sex-based terms, by the way, Manny.
The only ones with clearance and ability are the special miners. But we'll certainly make an effort.
Good luck, guys. How about robots? These robots look a little too much like they're gonna get up. This one's doing the sexy lay down. But, yeah. Alright, black suit number 2.
Can't your robot do something to solve this? It's capable of transporting us across time, correct?
Hell if I know, man. My senpai
I
was the
don't
one who
even
set
know
up
if
the
it's
time
literally time travel as much as it is district travel. I don't know if we're going different times as much as we're going to different places.
travel. Sure, I can fly the thing, but I'd have no idea how to get us home. How much does your organization know? Do they have any real info on how this place works?
Well, it's a UFO made by scientists of the future. Since before our time. It's been buried here.
Are these guys real
deep
humans?
underground.
Okay, so you're basically clueless. Sound about right?
So when it kind of drives me nuts when they say it's a UFO and it's underground. The word flying is in UFO. It can't be underground if it's flying. You know? So what are we talking about here?
Come on, out of the way.
Is it flying or not? Is it up in space or not?
This is nothing like my microcomputer at home. Damn it. This doesn't look good.
His little laptop.
I can't help Miyuki.
Maybe it's a big cavern and it's flying around in that like a bat. Oh, I see. Okay. Could be like that. Like a cool bat.
Naba, I can't even go after Yuki-chan. What am I supposed to do here?
Some of the Sentinels?
Where'd the console go?
Did it work?
No,
Someone's coming in.
it just started moving by itself.
This guy's like, I'm gonna shoot it. Okay, it's Natsuno's here? And Beej? Great. Hi, Corvus Delta. Maybe they know it's supposed to fly? Maybe? I guess? You could say that the Earth is technically flying around in space. Yeah, I guess you could say that. That's a very identifiable object. So she has been shot by Erika Aiba already. AK-426.
Men in Black.
Here comes Men in Black to the final battle. We don't even get to see him getting in his robot. Everybody else had a cool scene where they touched a part of their body, they got in the robot. I know we did that earlier, but I'm mad about it. Amiguchi, who is genetically identical to Ida, was having Ida's memories from between ages 16 to 26 transplanted into him by Morimura. Moreover, Ida brought the infant Amiguchi to Sector 4, the 80s, and placed him into the Amiguchi family. Okay, Ida. He's genetically identical to Shumaguchi. Miyuki Inaba. The grown-up version of Tomi Kisaragi from another world. Back when she used to stream her songs on the internet, Tetsuya Ida was a regular in her chat going by F8. Her support and encouragement pushed her to get serious about singing. In order to evade universal control surveillance, she sang on an unmonitored broadcast and managed to connect with Shumaguchi through his TV. She had Ida install her into Sentinel number 16 as its AI. Interesting. 16. Okay. The official designation is unidentified anomalous phenomenon now. I see. Unidentifiable as P word, we'll say, Manny. P word. Something like that. Her Shu Amaguchi, you could say. Similar to a shifter gate, the Sentinel is capable of traveling between sectors. It is maintenance hatched like the Type 98 bipeds, where one can set the shift destination. The pilot has to confirm the shift in order for this to happen. Activation switch is used to activate the Sentinel. Typically, the switch would be where the nanomachines were injected, but if additional codes have been implemented later, then that would be the new spot for the switch. Swiping across the activation switch causes the letter start to appear and activates the registered Sentinel. Okay. And Natsuno got shot in the cheek, and it says Sentinel 17 on her. Interesting. Fascinating. Only 44% through the analysis, which is wild because we're 57% of the way through the story. Good evening, Bacon. So good to see you. Oh, is that what did Ben Shapiro say P word? Oh my god. I'm sorry for quoting him then. I had no idea. You just know I don't say it. That's why I said Amiguchi. It's good to see you, Bacon. We now have 3 cleared pilots. Ogata, Amiguchi, and Shinonome. We gonna be next! Oh my god! I mean, Minami seems to be at the center of everything, huh? And we have nothing on Goto. I haven't even done his prologue yet. God. I feel like clearing some more folks. Who has the most progress? Can't do him. Yakushi's at 57%. Obviously, Minami and Miura at 50. Okay, so I think we should do Yakushiji. It's time to shoot more folks. I'm so glad you're here, Bacon, for the wildest game ever. These teens are going through a tough time. And there's robots. This game is very long, Ziff. Very long. It might even... We may not even be 50% of the way through this game. You know. So this gal has been receiving orders from a cat named... that she is named Fluffy. To go shoot people with a magical gun that takes the evil out of them. So I think it removes like the DD426 code or whatever it is that spoiled the Sentinels back in the day, so that hopefully folks will be able to activate their Sentinels. So even though it seems like we're doing a bad thing by shooting people, I think we're doing a good thing. Maybe.
Juro, are you sleeping?
Yakushiji?
Sorry, did I wake you?
Manny, I can't believe you changed your color again. Yeah, forget the Sex Pistols. This is the Exorcist's pistols.
That dream. The woman at Sumire Bridge. It was Fuyusaka-san.
What?
Oh no. You heard me?
Fuyusaka-san is in your class, right?
There's like a weird vignette effect happening in this where it's like pulsing in and out. Has that been happening to other people's dreams?
To do with you.
Oh no, it's just the lighting of this room. Okay. Oh boy.
Was he dreaming? Or remembering? And why about her?
What a nice evening.
Fluffy.
This little bastard cat.
What does Juro's dream mean?
What are you talking about?
The one about Iori Fuyusaka. Why is he dreaming about her?
Don't ask me. I had nothing to do with it. Seems like he dreamt it on his own.
Oh.
He is a boy, and right at that special age.
Ugh.
No surprise he dreams about the girl he's into.
Don't be mean.
That's not true. Could that really be true? Does Juro have feelings for that girl?
Immediately, that's not true. Could it be true though? That sounds like me when I'm talking to you all about just some nonsense where I'm like, yeah, this, and that. And I'm like, wait a second. Is that bullcrap that I'm saying right now on the internet? I should be responsible for my platform. You know? I'd be like, strawberries give you this and that. And then it's like, wait a second. Maybe that's just something my mom told me as a joke. My hallway light is flickering. I gotta change the bulb. What? It's a 2-bulb light. One of them's already out, and I think the other one's on the way out, so I gotta change it tomorrow. It looks like the final ad break of the night is gonna start, by the way, folks.
What that means? You're in the past now, right? Well, maybe this, Juro.
Enough.
How about I give you an order that'll change that? Iori Fuyusaka's a witch.
See, he kind of sounds like Amiguchi, aka Tetsuya Ida, doing a voice. You know. Exactly. Actually, that literally happened. Yeah, she told me to feel her leg. It was probably nothing. Could it be something? I want to leave room for that person to be straight and it meant nothing, because I never want to just like assign people a sexuality. But what if I'm stupid and that was something? Your bathroom light has been burnt out. Did you get to hear the guy that was Felix, by the way? Genpo? Felix is in this game. Your bathroom light has been burnt out for like 2 months, but Japanese light bulbs are different and you haven't dealt with it yet. Oh my god, how are they different? I would love to know. Where's Felix? Oh dang, he was in the previous scenario. Let me see if I can go far back. Damn, he was in the previous scenario. He voices a random goon, a random Men in Black guy. And it gets me every time I hear him. I'm like, oh my god, Felix! So
she's one too.
Indeed. Time to shoot and drag her onto the battlefield.
gotta go activate her. And we shoot her in the leg, apparently. Hi, Galaxy Geek. Good to see you.
Fluffy?
Oh. Get back here, Kid Kat. What the hell? You little rat. Okay. Maybe I should just go to school. No, I have to catch the cat. Stop playing with me, cat.
Is this your idea of a joke?
My flub is probably the gayest person and probably wonders why that girl she let touch her leg in middle school never reciprocated my advances. I'm dumb, yeah. Your bedroom light is a circle. You couldn't even figure out how to open it to change it. So the maintenance man at your school came. Oh, that's nice. The maintenance man did that? That's great. But that's wild. It was a circle? Was it like an LED or something? That would be really cool if that person ended up being super gay. I hope they're happy now. Okay, why is this cat tooling with me? Get the hell out of here, cat. Is this cat really messing with me?
What are you doing?
Why is this cat weird as hell? Oh.
Wait, how did you get here?
Are there just a billion of these cats?
Are you trying to mess with me?
There are a bunch of strays around, so... Oh no, Chenpo! Dang it. I don't know what Chenpo said. Chenpo, were you linking something? Hold on. For a minute. Chenpo. Okay. Okay, there... Oops. Okay. This is the thing. Oh my god, that's wild. Yeah, Jempo, if I saw that light bulb, I have a panic attack too. What the hell is that? That is one smart light bulb. You're extra permitted. Just start linking random crap now.
What? What's up with you? Is this about the other night?
No, that has nothing to do with it.
Oh, Miwako's here.
Being annoying. Maybe I need a break.
I need to know what Miwako's deal is. That's a ring-shaped CFL bulb. Is that so?
You'll feel better after you shoot Fuyusaka.
I thought that was my stick drift again.
You know you want to.
I'm only doing it because she's a witch.
They say jealousy is flattering, but lying about it is just sad.
Oh boy, that's such a roast. Manny, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Genpo. I appreciate it. You don't know what your bathroom light even looks like because you haven't even tried to take off the cover yet. Yeah, who knows? Maybe it's some sort of eldritch form you haven't seen. Now you're extra super duper permitted, Genpo. So you are now becoming, Genpo. I think this is very true. The kind of person you would love to meet. Thank you so much, Manny, for gifting that sub to Genpo. Enjoy that, Genpo. How do you feel like you are becoming the kind of person you would love to meet? Like, if you could talk to yourself from a few years ago and be like, hey, we're going to be teaching English in Japan. Wouldn't that blow, like, previous self's mind? Right? So there's a bunch of stray cats that are around here. They look identical to this cat. I don't know if that's a part of the plot. Probably. Let's get Cowboy Frog, right? Love it. It is wild! Yes!
You remember, right? She said she wasn't interested, but it totally seemed like she was. So, yeah, there's that. Come on, Miwa-chan. You're always looking for...
I wonder if Miwa's... I wonder who Miwa is working for, if she's working for somebody. She is in so many of these side stories. We don't get to play as her. But like, we're playing as Shinonome. Miwa distracted Goto from Kisaragi so Shinonome could talk to Kisaragi about like running away. So like, what's Miwa go about? You often feel inadequate and not very great about things in general, but you have to remind yourself a lot that you're doing something a lot of people never do, and it is hard. You're out there on your own, Genpo. That is a very challenging thing. I think you're doing amazing. And I wish you could meet your past self. But I hope it doesn't happen like it happens to these folks in this video game, because it's like wild.
Romance. You said the same thing about me and Kurabe-kun. I know, but still. I'm definitely right this time. Usami-chan? Really? I just don't see it. We were just talking about Nenji-kun. You remember, right? She said she wasn't interested.
I have you, Saga. I have to shoot you soon.
Totally seemed like she was. Do you have a second? Oh, you're in Nachan's class, right? Yes. I'm Yakushiji. Could I talk to you? Just the two of us? Huh?
Just the two of us.
Well, sure. I don't mind. How about on the roof? Is that okay? Alright then. See you later, Miwa-chan.
I don't think I would do this in real life, but if someone was like, can I talk to you in a second location? I don't think so.
So what is it? Oh, it's a little hard to talk about here.
I guess we gotta go to the roof. Are you following me? Great.
That's...
Oh, Ogata, who last saw us with Amiguchi when we shot him. And also, Ogata is very grateful to Yakushiji for breaking him out of the simulation he was stuck in when he had to keep reliving like this memory of being on a train.
Is he looking for me? This isn't good.
Mm-hmm. He just wants to thank her. Oh.
Oh, hey, Nenji-kun.
Hey, Fuyusaka. Who's that?
Yakushiji-san. She's from 1C.
Yeah, on a roof? I'm getting thrown off a roof. I'm not going to a roof. Oh, wait, what did he say? Oh, so it goofed up.
Let that happen.
Oh, they treat it like it's like her imagining what bad thing would happen. That's hilarious.
Actually, not the roof. Let's go that way.
I love that. Oh my god, that's really funny. Hi, Miwako.
Say your best friend hated your boyfriend. What would you do? Like, do you need your friend's approval? Yeah. Do you choose love or friendship? Wow.
Let's listen to this convo.
The ultimate dilemma. Totally. I still want a boyfriend, though.
How long do boyfriends last, though? We must continue this conversation at another location determined by the current quest line. Yep. The girls' bathroom where the shooting happened. They're doing icebreaker cards in the background. Yeah. What would you do if your best friend hated your boyfriend? It's on you now. So this is before it gets shot up by the robots. You hated your friend's boyfriend. You told her very politely, but made it clear like you weren't going to stop being her friend because of it. How did that work out, Genpo? You didn't like down talk him or anything. You just told her once. Okay, that's good. That's nice. You're probably looking out for her, I bet. Hey, I have to shoot you.
So, what did you want to talk about? Juro is mine.
Crazy thing to say. Don't say that. Crazy thing to say. She fully understood, and then they broke up. And she was like, "Damn, you're right. There you go." And you didn't have to needle her. You didn't have to press.
How dare you try to take him away from me?
This is wild. Don't be doing this.
No, that's not why I'm doing this.
Okay. I'm very intrigued by the presentation of information in this chapter. There's so many opportunities where it's just like, what's happening? It's all in her head, maybe?
for Juro. Kurabe-kun? But is it really? Who is this for?
The safety of the world? She didn't like...
This is for me. Yakushiji-san? Even so.
She got her in the leg. That's where she activates her sentinel from. Okay. Oh my god. And then they got back together a year later and she was so scared to tell you and you're like, girl, I was scared you had some actual concerning news. Do you think this is a horrible choice? But again, you're my friend no matter what. You can get rid of me, you tried. And then they broke up again for real this time and he moved across the country and she's like, remind me to listen to you next time you hate my boyfriend. Yeah. But you all stayed friends through that and I think that's amazing, Genpo. Sometimes a friend can pick up on things that the other can't when you're blinded by feelings, but it's not their place to interfere. Exactly. Unless there's a threat to the safety, yeah. It's good to maintain that distance so you don't ruin something, you know. Shot her in the leg.
Iori-chan! Are you okay? Huh?
And then Miwa saw this, so like, how are we gonna work her memories over?
Miwa-chan? Why am I... How did I get here?
What is going on here? I'm leaving, apparently. What's Miyako gonna do?
What did you do to Iori-chan?
I love Miwako.
Miwa-chan... This girl's been acting strange, Iori-chan.
What's been going
I
on?
saw her just this morning in front of the school.
Talking to a cat.
She was talking to the gate, like it could talk back or something.
To the gate? Not to a cat? The cat's not even there? It's just like cute Toshiba? Oh my god. You're kidding me. So just somebody hacking in. Of course! Of course! Duh! It's not a real cat. Duh.
Gate? You mean you couldn't see Fluffy?
Obviously.
Oh my god, she even named it!
Okay, it would be wild if a girl named a gate Fluffy. Then like I'd be like Gatey or like Gate Trick or like Garrett or something. Not Gate. Not Fluffy. Okay. Daimo's prepared to die, human. Iori. Oh, my shin is gonna be your demise, kaiju bastards. Yeah. Oh my god. This is wild. I can't even tell you because anyway, it just reminds me of the gal that was like, hey, touch my leg. And what if it started up her sentinel? Imagine that. Can you believe Fluffy isn't real? Yeah, this cat that was manipulating memories isn't real. This friend had some mental health problems in university, so when she was like, I need to talk to you, you dropped everything and you were about to drive to Oklahoma to go take care of her. So when she told you, you were like, is it about him? Don't scare me like that, right? Oh my god. Touching someone's leg to activate their sentinel. She wasn't gay. She wasn't gay the whole time. She just wanted me to activate her sentinel. She needed my ID code. To be continued. I need to know more about Miwako. Love that Fluffy isn't real. There's real cats in this area, but Fluffy's not a real cat. He's like cute Toshiba. Damn. 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 Oh, there it is, finally. Fluffy. Though he looks like a cat seen around Sakura High, there are two completely different animals. Only Yakushiji is able to see him. And Shintaro. He looks like Fluffy, but there are two different cats. Of course. It would be that way. And Megumi Yakushiji. Yakushiji enters a contract with Fluffy and uses the magical gun to shoot Renya Goto, Kitara Miura, Shu Amiguchi, Tomi Kisaragi, and Iori Fuyusaka. She's the only one who can see Fluffy. Also, let me reactivate this. Girl, you can activate my Aegis Rim Sentinel any day. You think that's what the gal would say to me in middle school? Oh, I have to do Juro Kurabe events? You're kidding me. Oh, God. Okay. I don't want to... I think next time we play this, I will start Renya Goto, because I have a feeling like maybe we can knock it out one go. But with 30 minutes left, let's do Miura. Let's do Miura, because he's got the most progress so far. And I know they're going to lock Natsuno Minami behind some Juro Kurabe event. So, when can I play Juro? Hold on. Stop beeping at me. Takamiya, huh? Alright. How about Taka to me, yeah? Okay. That was foolish. Anyway, let me drink some water. Monitoring the Sentinel from the Kaede River.
No matter where I am, at least the sunset is always the same.
Because it's fake. Things to think about. BJ's.
That scout unit is an alien from the future.
Oh, right. The last thing I think he saw was the last thing he saw? No, that wasn't it. He bumped into Chihiro at the park, his little sister, in the care of Goto. And then, did something else. I can't remember.
That's what Natsuno-san says. The footage he showed us is allegedly from the future.
Technically from the past.
If it's real, then how am I still alive 200 years from now?
Clone.
All I know for certain is that it's no ordinary scout unit.
It might be? No, it's not.
She's from 1985. She seems to know about the existence of other Sentinels.
Mm-hmm.
Is that how she's able to travel through time? Maybe there's another way. In any case, she appears to be a central figure in all this.
We can just, oh yeah, the lights in some of the apartment buildings are going in and out. That's really cute. Let's go to Sakura High School. You'll have to redeem the water thing in 10 minutes. No worries. I'll be ready. Visiting my alma mater in the Sakura ward. Oh. Just like Hijiyama did. Well, there's Yakushiji. Hey, girl who shoots people.
Oh, Miu.
That must be a real cat since we can see it.
Raccoon.
Megumi-san.
You know where the track room is?
Yes.
Oh, right.
Oh, I forgot that they're living together with Churro right now, so it's not weird. Okay, I forgot. I was like, why is she being so nice to him? She usually meets everybody with hostility. Oh, what do you mean, excuse me, Manny? I don't remember what we were talking about that might have activated your defense response.
Have you seen Juro around anywhere?
No.
I see. Maybe he went home already.
Okay.
For dinner tonight.
Hamburger?
What should I make?
Hamburger again? You know we gotta say hamburgers.
We could have hamburger.
Again?
He loves juicy
That's all
hamburgers.
right. I'm fine with anything.
Well, let's see. We've had nothing but meat these last few days.
Maybe it has a fish.
I think I want to make some fish for Juro. Okay, I better run to the store. I'll see you later.
Shooting people by day and making a delicious, like, 5-course meal at night. She is so busy. It's wild. Like, I think I'm doing a lot by, like, repairing things around the house and doing communications and, you know, writing cards and plants and then starting the show. Making dinner and starting the show, but she's shooting people. I need to up my game. Oh, I see. I don't think I said that. I don't think I said that, Manny. You're putting words in my mouth. I think you're putting letters in my mouth, particularly. Oh, so that. Well, I appreciate your discretion. New girl scene. Oh.
Minami isn't here today. Must
This
have been
girl's a
really
little stuffy.
important. She even ditched practice.
This might be day one of her leaving, potentially. No, Tina Dales are shooting people. Okay. I'll take that into consideration.
Is that so?
Well, what if it was the next viral clip, Manny, and then a bunch of people who think about that kind of thing are in here watching the show? You wouldn't want that. You wouldn't want to pollute the waters here. Imagine there's a bunch of, like, weirdos that, like, clips like that, and then they come by and it's just like, ew, now they're hanging out. I think I would scare them away with all, just generally being myself and playing this game. The 1-2 combo, honestly. That's true. Stella could be. If my dog turned to me and spoke in perfect English and said, "I need you to shoot someone for me," I don't know what I would do. Your teeny tiny consciousness. Thank you, Manny, for saving me from the hordes. The hordes of people.
Hey, are you Minami-san's boyfriend?
Blush.
How far have
Activate
you two
immediately. Whoa, that's cuckoo.
No, you've got it
How
wrong.
far have you gone is wild. What do you mean, how far have you
Do
gone?
you happen to know where she went?
Oh, Shinanome's there.
All she said was that she was in a hurry.
And Shinonome is tracking Natsuno, so. I would call my doctor. I would have an emergency meeting with my psychiatrist and be like, something's going wrong. Something's going wrong. I would also think the 13 Sentinels were happening, honestly. The Goomers and the Gooners are natural enemies, exactly. They cannot exist. They do not cross over.
But I don't know where she went.
I know where. She went over to Tokisaka Shrine.
Okay.
What's she doing there?
Not sure. I didn't ask.
Okay, Shinonome just disappeared like that. She is gone. That's wild.
Tokisaka Shrine, huh? That's where I first met her. But it was back in my own era.
Oh, I should go there, I guess, in this era. Oh, and Shinonome followed me. Interesting. The moon is so beautiful back there.
Changed at all.
Thank you for preparing me for this eventuality, 13 Sentinels, yeah. But I guess, like, I'll have to play more of this game to find out if it's a good idea to shoot people or a bad idea. I don't know yet. Just gonna have to keep shooting people until I find out. I love the hum of this vending machine. That's a nice little touch. Examine the shrine.
I don't see Natsuno-san anywhere. I wonder if she's hiding behind the trees again. What I'd give to see that.
Okay. Oh? Who could it be? It is
No luck.
her.
I couldn't find it. I wonder where it could be.
Natsuno-san.
Whoa!
Hey, BJ. Hey, Natsuno. I think your dog would become a skinwalker. Ooh, I would not like that. Probably less good for the people being shot. Well, I don't know. Honestly, Morphinias, I don't know if it's bad for them. It means they can control the Sentinels and fight off the Daimos, but I don't know if that traps them in an endless loop of battle or what.
Whoa! Hey! What are you doing out so late? And why are you here, of all places?
Also, when Erika Aiba, the Terminator robot lady, when she got turned into 426, she looked at BJ and was like, "Oh, Miura, you're here too." I think maybe like Miura died in the future, but his consciousness was still in like the AI stuff, and so that's like future Miura, I guess, interacting with present Miura. You always shoot first and ask questions later in video games. Good thing to say that for the NSA agent. Resmart.
Natsuno-san, what was that just now?
You too in time travel, girl.
There was a big flash of light and you just appeared. Just like when I came to this era in my Sentinel. Same flash of light and everything.
Why is she being
Come to
cagey?
think of it, this happened at the shrine back when we first met, too. There was a similar flash.
Why would
almost
she
like
not talk to him
lightning.
about this?
I get it now. You have to come here to travel through time.
What do we do, BJ?
Please, tell me what's going on. I just want to go home.
Are you just going to leave your Sentinel behind?
Oh yeah, that's how you got here. What are you going to do with it?
Oh yeah, we want to save our sister.
I'll figure out how to deal with the Sentinel later.
He's gotta save his sis.
Chihiro, my little sister. If there's any chance she made it out of that hell alive, then I have to find out.
Oh, we have seen her in 85 with
Okay, that
Goto.
makes sense. BJ, think you can make it happen?
Oh, why, if this is Miura, Keitaro Miura, why would you call yourself BJ? Let's go to 1945, I guess?
Please.
I know if that's Miura in there, I know he's like, damn, I shouldn't have hyperfixated on 1945. Why did I do all that reading and watch those YouTube videos about the Pacific War? So stupid. I didn't know my clone in the future would be hyperfixated on it. This is like if I was in a robot and the other me was like, please, you gotta take me back to ancient South America, that hyperfixation I have. You know. Thank you for reminding me to drink some water just in here. I finally timed out.
Setting coordinates to Sector 5.
Sector 5, 1945. Look at that lightning. Ooh, Shinonome saw.
That data unit. So it was with Natsuno Minami all this time.
At some point, I think Sekigahara has one of these data units as well, like in his like prologue.
Are we back?
Seems like.
Is it really that easy to travel through time?
Pretty cool, huh?
Curious why she's not wearing her tracksuit. She's wearing her like uniform, her
If
school
we have
uniform.
the power to travel freely through time, can't I just send the Sentinel back to before the war starts?
It goes in
Nope,
40s.
That's impossible. We can't just jump around as far as we want. We can only travel 40 years at a time. Besides, this is as far back in the past as we can go.
I wonder if that's
I
true.
see. That's unfortunate. For now, let's find Chihiro.
Won't this be after the event happened?
All right, let's go.
Okay.
She's most likely at an evacuation shelter. If not, then I might find her at the Kurabe's house.
I wonder how messed up this is gonna be. God only knows. What the hell could we find out now? I feel like everything is the wildest thing I have seen so far. Did they stop? Why did they stop?
What's going on? The place is deserted. The factory and station are both empty. Radios are down. No one's answering. Where is everyone?
Okay.
You see that?
It's that creature.
The molars.
Okay, so
I've had a lot of them.
that thing is an alien weapon, and it's here to invade Earth. The Sentinels were created to fight them off. This is just like what happened in the city from the future. After the aliens invaded, everyone was gone.
When I beat this game, are y'all gonna be down for me sitting down and just watching every cutscene in sequence? Cause I think I'm gonna have to do that to like really get it. I think I'm gonna have to do that to really understand what the hell is happening. Cause I'm getting it as we go, and of course this is how the game intends itself to be like spewed out, but like I want that final satisfaction of watching the movie, I guess. So it'll be like a little impromptu movie night. You do that for every game you love, really? You just rewatch the
People are
cutscenes?
disappearing in the past. What's happening to everyone in my era?
I think they got force shifted, maybe? What sequence? Okay, listen, there's an event archive. It's that sequence.
Despite a catastrophic, it seems to have.
Okay, that's that.
I
Clearly so.
before the hit.
Okay.
If she, I don't care who I, but our mother's terrible at it's even.
Okay. This must be the one then. Okay. Hi, Alex. Good to see you. When you finish a game, you deep dive into YouTube lore videos and you watch the cutscenes. Gotcha,
Kaiju
gotcha,
aren't
gotcha.
secret U.S. military weapons. They're alien invaders from the future.
I don't know if I've done that for games, unless it's like a game that has an ending, like different endings, and then I'll watch some of the endings on YouTube. But like otherwise, most of the time, I just play out all the endings, like Fire Emblem Three Houses. But that was a lot to put y'all through. So,
And the Sentinels
some of you
are
survived.
the tools we need to defeat them.
Thankfully. We have thought about things. Oh, here we go.
That's...
Oh my god, Miss Karabe.
Tamao-san! What happened?
It would be so sick if she got up and had a robot face. Like she was just an android the whole time. It would be sick.
Vital signs are failing. Condition is too critical for life support.
She's gonna die.
Tamao-san, where's Chihiro?
Chihiro-chan is...
Where? Don't fade to white. Oh, her flashback. Okay. Goto snatched her up to take her to the future. Interesting. Final Fantasy XIV in particular has a lot of good lore stuff that really helps you appreciate the story more. How about that? I didn't know.
Goto-san, what are you doing?
Let me go!
Please calm down, Miss Morimura.
Chihiro-chan! Where do you plan on taking her?
I apologize for what I've done to you, but you have no reason to worry.
Wait!
Snatched.
Goto.
He's about to kill that man in 1985 when he sees him at the park. See, if you just told people what was going on, there wouldn't be this issue. You only go for the most evil ending first, and then the true ending. You don't really care for, like, normal endings in games. Interesting. So you just see two. If there's ever three, you just see two of them, and you're like, eh, whatever. I like seeing it all.
Medicine. Tamao-san!
Dead. Oh my god, and fading?
She disappeared.
Girl, what?
Universal control
Oh my god, what?
has shifted her.
Oh, she got shifted!
The aliens got her?
Probably.
Don't say probably. Universal control, that's like at the core of the UFO, I think? I forget.
It's likely that everyone is being held there
Everyone?
until this world comes to an end.
So I think she's AI now. A robot saying probably is hilarious. Yeah, that's wild. Probably. Like, what do you mean probably? Yes or no? Well, the only game that hooked you to see everything was the 999 games. Yeah, those games are wild. In 45, Tomo exhausts herself in the burning ruins of the Kaiju invasion and disappears as Keitaro, Mira, and the others watch. However, she's not truly dead. Instead, she remains under life support inside her pod. Her pod? I'm sick of this game yanking me around like I'm a doll. Are you kidding me? In a pod? In a pod? Oh, snap. There were pods. In Ida's workshop, there were pods. That's so nuts. Okay. See, Asian aliens again. We can get back to Mira. We're just gonna keep plowing through each character one at a time. I don't want to jump around too much. Can I do this in 15 minutes? Oh man, I'm about to make a stupid idea starting this up again. Alright.
Goto. He's the one who took Chihiro from me.
About to be another misunderstanding between teams.
Tamao-san gets her pills from.
I don't know if you can hear, but my neighbor's car alarm is going off again.
That scout, if all, according to Natsuno-san.
Okay, new tech.
A
New
boy
info.
named Renya Goto attends school in this era.
Let's get him.
He can apparently
Ah, it was
travel
such a bad
through
idea,
time,
Manny.
too. And be BJ said he's from 80 years in the future.
You said he's from 80 years in the future?
Natsuno-san.
Okay.
Back in 1945, everyone mysteriously
They
vanished.
did. They
But
got
here in
shifted.
1985, 40 years later, there's no historical evidence or impact from that event. It reminds me of a concept I read about in a science book. The idea of two similar parallel worlds.
Interesting. Yeah, man, I don't know if we're doing dimensions. I don't know if this is a physical thing. It's sectors on the ship or whatever.
According to the history of this era, it has indeed been 40 years. But this era doesn't seem to be based on the era I'm from. The two aren't connected. Perhaps this isn't really time travel after all.
Is it space travel? Or dimension travel?
Renya Goto. He's the one who took Chihiro from me. If he's in 1985,
I'm gonna beat his ass.
then Chihiro will be with him.
Like, I know he's doing the right thing, but I also want to beat his ass.
Even if I do bring the Sentinel back home, how can I bring myself to fight? The ones I swore to protect are gone.
Tamo's gone, Chihiro's gone.
Our mother, it's even the
this
kaiju
stuff
are
there.
there, and
Oh, but I still can think about Goto.
could he be at the school? I don't care what it takes. I'm going to find him. And I'm going to get Chihiro back.
Let's go to school. Let's get Chihiro back. That really was our sister that we saw in the park. He looks like such a little boy from behind. I mean, he is a high schooler, so.
Renya Goto is Natsuno-san's senpai. He also attends the school in 1985.
And in
According
2025.
to BJ, he's from even further into the future.
Or maybe 65? I think he's from 65. That work? Yeah, that would make sense. Okay. Fluffy, wait! Is Fluffy here? Are you the stray or? Well, I wouldn't be able to see the real cat, so I wouldn't be able to see Fluffy. Oh,
Miura-kun.
Natsuno-san.
okay.
Thanks, but I'm fine. In fact, I came here to find Renya Goto.
She didn't
But
say
I have
anything.
no idea what he looks like or how he dresses. Could you point him out to me?
That might be a little tough. Goto-senpai hasn't been back on campus. I asked around and no teacher knows where he lives.
Of course they don't know where he lives.
Well, that's a problem.
Oh, Miwako.
Oh, Natsuno-chan.
Miwako's got a crush on Goto. That's right.
Ko, done with practice already? Oh, you have that picture of Goto-senpai, right? The one you took when he wasn't looking?
That's kind of weird. This is not like taken with a cell phone things, folks. This is 1985. You had to get a Polaroid for that.
Hey!
That's wild.
So loud! Sorry.
Wild?
So do you have it? Yeah. Yes, this is it!
Perfect.
Miura-kun, look, I've got a picture of Goto-senpai.
This is gonna piss him off so much to know that he did see his sister and Goto in the park. Livid.
Pardon my interruption.
He's the tall guy in the back.
This here is Renya Goto? The one with the
Let's
glasses?
use this one more time.
Yep, that's him.
I'm trying to sneeze
Thanks,
these ads for
Miwako.
y'all.
How could this be?
It's the same man you saw
The man
earlier.
I saw at the park was Renya Goto. The bastard who kidnapped Chihiro.
Let's go to Ayame Park. I wonder why they're there. So chilly right now. It is 73 degrees in my room, but only next to my computer. A bit far away. There she is, the baby seal.
Chihiro? It really is you, isn't it? Please say something.
We should give her the little stuffed animal. Check it out, Chihiro.
I found this. It survived the air raid. I meant to give it back to you earlier. This is your favorite stuffed animal, isn't it?
Big brother?
Don't lose it again. All right?
I won't.
Chihiro.
So cute. It's in her bag now.
I'm so relieved you're safe.
But she's probably not allowed to interact with him, huh? What's going on?
I suppose it's true.
What?
It's not like my memories were displaced. My blissful dependency as your little sister. It's become part of my identity. Denial can cause enormous strain to one's psyche.
Chihiro?
Okay. I think she's gonna turn into Catsuit Morimura again.
Are you okay?
Better than okay. I've regained my original memories. I'm Chihiro Morimura.
Morimura?
You're the one who insisted on keeping that a secret. Yet you gave it away in the end.
It's you.
Sometimes a bold change in plans is necessary. You'd know that better than anyone. Wouldn't you, Goto-kun?
Now, what are you... Like, of course that's Chihiro Morimura. Of course it's Miss Morimura, the Catsuit lady. We all know this. Is it a clone? Is like she and Iori and the nurse and then the Catsuit all clones? Or like...
I didn't expect to see you here.
Renya Goto.
You better start talking before this man's in the military. He's gonna give you a particularly strong ass whooping.
Hiro.
Like, if I was Goto, I would not be standing very smugly with my hands in my pockets. I'd be like, hey, whoa. Hey, buddy, you wouldn't punch a guy with glasses, would you? Like, not on my birthday, right? It's my birthday and I'm a guy with glasses. You can't hit me? Come on, I'm just a little guy.
I don't appreciate the hostility. But what
Things
see
you say
here
before
is
you get punched.
Chihiro in her original state. She was never your little sister to begin with.
That's rough.
Shut up. I'm not listening to a word you say. I won't forgive you. And I will avenge Tamao-san.
I believe you misunderstand the situation.
Because you haven't explained it. You haven't explained the situation at all.
Chihiro, listen to your big brother and come with me. We're going.
Where exactly? Back to 1945 where no one's left? Don't you see? It doesn't matter where we run. If we have any hopes of preventing the loop, we need to prioritize gaining control over all systems. You've always been the dependable type. You used to be an excellent design engineer.
In 2188.
What are you talking about?
I'll always be on your side, Chihiro. That's what you told me, remember?
Please flash me to 2188. I'll always be on your side. I hope to God that's true. I think that's the name of one of his pilot skills is I'll always be at your side or something like that. And then whenever Chihiro contacts the team, I think he gets a boost. Or it might be called Big Brother, I can't remember. At his side, I think is something Iori has for Sekigahara. Also, I can't skip the last ad break, and it's going to happen in 45 seconds. I'm sorry, everybody.
Is everything prepared, Goto-kun?
Already.
Good. Then I shouldn't waste any more time. Let's hurry.
What? Take your brother with you. Let him in. I wish she was on a tricycle. Just like, I have to go. Squeaking away.
Don't even bother.
Get out of my way. Chihiro is coming
The man,
with me.
Goto is saying nothing to help disable the situation.
For assassination. And I highly doubt you have the capacity to protect her.
What? Who would?
A Sekigahara.
And Sekigahara does kill, like, one version of Morimura.
Should you decide to cooperate,
Why?
let me know.
Girl, what is going on here on this day?
What's happened to her? Chihiro Morimura? She's the original Chihiro? Is there no going back to the way she used to be? Chihiro. Sekigahara. Did he travel through time too? Is that how he got here?
We get more? And what is happening here?
Tamao-san.
Sorry, I stick drift. Why are you chilling with Sekigahara?
The military police are gone for now.
Bye, Jackie. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate it.
How are things looking?
They're searching for Kiriko-san.
I can't believe she's a spy.
Kiriko.
They seem to think she's associated with him. He must have dragged her into this. I just don't understand. Why protect a wanted man?
That woman... Her name isn't Kiriko Doji.
It's Tsukasa
And she
Okino.
doesn't come from this world.
So Sekigahara is hunting Tsukasa Okino and Morimura. Is he working for Ida?
You're a lunatic.
I don't get it. What could she want with the Sentinel?
You know.
Also addressing... Here's the thing. When we first find out that Okino is just doing drag, I think Sekigahara addresses Okino with, like, he, him pronouns. Why is he using she, her right now?
Oh, about the Sentinel? You really are a spy.
If she were to try and escape, she'd likely use the gate.
See,
If
it's
we
weird.
leave now, we might be able to catch up to her.
Sekigahara-san.
And how did you get here?
Please, I have to know the truth. I was told that my parents aren't really my parents, and that I was brought here from the future.
I gotta be able to play as
Is that
her.
what Kiriko Doji told you?
I don't know why she'd lie, but I think that explains the dreams I keep having.
We have to play as Tomo Kurabe
She's
at some
tampered
point.
with your memories.
Oh man. Oh man. I'm not ready for this. If they're gonna say that, like, the memories of the... If the memories aren't real, like, none of the stuff... I'm not ready. My head hurts so much. I'm not ready.
He's out of his mind.
I'm not ready for
Don't
this. If
listen to
Okino's implanting memories for everybody, I'm not ready for this.
The word he says to Mao-san. We should just turn him in.
Keitaro-san, please. I don't want it to come to that.
Please, God, help.
Keitaro?
His name is BJ.
Keitaro Miura?
How the hell do you know my name?
Oh my god. What could this be?
I see. So it's you.
What are you on about now?
Is he 426 right now?
You and I have been fighting alongside each other.
Is he the bro? Is he the guy?
I've never seen you before in my life.
The Miura...
I have not played Danganronpa before. I hear that game was a little too wild. That game might be a little too wild for me. It's a lot of voice acting, and I think there's some activities that I don't know if that would be good for, you know. You're like, it's way too... I think that might be a little too wild for me.
of this era hasn't. The Miura of the future has.
The future?
Yes. He no longer has his physical body.
He's a robot named
His
BJ?
consciousness is currently stored
Yeah,
inside a
Christ,
scout
it
unit.
is BJ. Okay, yeah.
Then Keitaro-san is...
One and the same.
I've had enough of this nonsense. You, come with me. I'm taking you in.
Don't move.
Sekigahara-san.
You bastard. Like you said, I'm out of my mind.
I think maybe there's somebody on the team that worked on this who worked on the Danganronpa games. I'm not sure though. This girl that you're talking to asked me how come. Oh, hold on. You're over here. I said check up on you. How nice is that, Jessica Hero? It's exhausting for the voice acting. The content is a lot. It's not a series you can recommend at all in good faith. Yeah, I think I saw a thumbnail of it of someone who was watching play Backyard Baseball. They were playing that game, and it was like their thumbnail on YouTube says like X amount of teens, X amount of like something happened, and then X amount of slurs used in the game. It was like 4 slurs in that one episode, and I was like, I can't do that myself. We get an emote doing the I ain't gay, but I ain't exactly not gay meme. I don't know if I've seen that meme. It's me. You want to see me play Ultimate Despair Girls? Oh, is that a Danganronpa?
Poison is coursing through my brain as we speak.
The DD46 Poison. They keep doing it to me. It is pissing me off. It's pissing me off. The first 2 games are products at a time, I bet. Kurabe-san. Once in a while hears from Kiriko Doji that her parents aren't real ones. And that she was brought here from the future. She can't help but sense that that's the truth. Professor Doji. Professor Doji suspects that Tsukasa Okino, who gave refuge to Ai Sekigahara, is a spy that stole intel. He tries with the military to capture him. Who is this Professor Doji? Why haven't we seen Professor Doji? Stuffed rabbit. Kitara Miura retrieved the stuffed rabbit from the air wreckage and handed it to Chihiro when they were reunited at Ayame Park in 85. Wow. Jesus Christ. I always end this show lately with a headache because I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on in this game. I feel like this game is creating new neural pathways for me. Yeah, I might have seen it, but I can't immediately summon it to mind. Smee, the meme. Thank you all so much for hanging out while I'm playing this game. I'm saving once again. We're at 130 hours and 36 minutes into this game. You better believe that it's going to be changing, because I'm going to be grinding up more stuff and getting all the Sentinels to level bajillion. But thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate it. I'm pretty sure Okadrian should still be on. Think my brain is going to be big Boris, wide Boris? I hope so. But what if I'm also in a vegetative state due to the nature of the Sentinel disconnects? You never know. Thank you so much for hanging out, Bacon. It was good to have you here. This is where the YouTube video ends. So, goodbye, YouTube. Thank you for watching.